M5. Wait, let me check my levels. Let me turn up my snare. Can I hear myself here? Where's my phone at? It's a 20-second delay. Hold on, make sure I can hear. I have started the show on mute before. That has happened before. There it goes. Okay, good. I can hear. All my levels.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So the star of the show could take her seat. Well, hold on. Let's move things out the way. Things out the way. Okay, where am I here? Let's turn the audio down. We'll put the music on here. Put it to -40. Turn on some music. There we go. Boom. Site's working. Okay, good. Let's check the chat here. Where's my chat? Right here. Shout out to Code. Happy Sunday, Code. Shout out to Q Merlin. Happy Sunday, Merlin. Everybody's doing good. We're talking about, let's get this out the way. So much stuff. We're going to be doing a surgery live today. Yeah, I'm doing surgery, and you're going to find out why. It's like these new switches just came in, and they need some surgery. They need a mommy makeover. Where is it? They need a mommy makeover, yes sir.
Yes, sir.
We're going to hit these switches with a BBL. Okay, turn my headphones up. Good, I can hear. Code. I'm trying out the new. Oh, you got the black kites. So, my audio's probably messed up. So, I talked about it a little bit. I think it was last week. I kind of went in, and the vendor that sells the black kites, we had a little bit of a back and forth. And there, I'm waiting. It's XIYOU. So I'm waiting for their next shipment to show up. And if this one's wrong, I'm telling you, I'm gonna flame them so hard on it. We're gonna have a fun time roasting them for a good 30 minutes to an hour. I'm gonna try my best to just roast. I can't roast anymore, but I'm giving them grace. It was probably just a whole mix-up. Hopefully it was just a mix-up. But yeah, nice. I can't wait to hear what you think too, Code. I can't wait to try them myself to see what I think as well. Shout out to Stun 666. That's a cool name, Stun 666. Is that like Stun Devil? That's a cool name, Stun Devil. I like that, Stun 666. That's cool. He's a yo. So I guess we're gonna talk about this. Let me grab the counter to this. Because we can't talk about this, still talking about this. Put this here, and then we need one more pad. This pad here, well, it's this brand. We'll talk in a second as well, so we'll put them over here. He said, bro, it's howdy. Wait, Texas A&M? Howdy. Shout out to Texas A&M. 9 more months, and then it'll hopefully be a Master Dr. Jones. Big yes, sir. Shout out to the yes, sirs.
Yes.
Oh, I got sweats on. It's hot in here. Hold on. And I should bring up my other switch. I might pull the switch bin out. So we start talking about these and I start doing surgery. You guys are not going to know what I'm talking about, are you? Yeah, let me grab my switch bin and put it next to me. Because when I do surgery, I gotta start like cleaning up before I go live. Because I have another camera and I'm thinking of putting my face on camera. But I wake up and just start, it's kind of hot in here. I just kind of go and just talk. So the face behind the hands may start coming on camera in about a month. We'll see. We'll see if I can get myself to get up, because you gotta get dressed for work. I gotta shave, make sure I'm looking clean and polished from a wave cap on, like all the things. Presents must be felt. Oh, pause. The pause. The presents must be felt. Super pause. Let me close this out because my resources. All right, so let's talk about this. Today we are talking about the Tikitaka pill style layout M5. Okay, good. Everything's close. Good. So I have resources. I did not get the Kailh Black Kite in the mail yet. Oh, okay, you didn't. You ordered them. Gotcha. For this, for the X module when they come in. I should probably read the rest of your message code. That would probably help me out, right? Because you clearly said when they shipped to my house. Wolf, shout out to MV Wolf. Happy Sunday. Shout out to the EU and England. Yeah, England. Shout out to England. And I just saw a video that said Great Britain and England are not the same place. Which I kind of knew, but I didn't. But anyway, I thought that was kind of funny. It's like the algorithm's always listening, right? They're always listening. Okay. Oops, wait. So today we're talking about the pill style layout. Again, before we do switch surgeries, I'm gonna take these apart and I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do, but that'll be in a minute. So the Tikitaka M5, and let me grab another. Because we can't talk about this without talking about this too, right? So I'll put this here also. So the Tikitaka M5, this pad, I like this platform. I like what Tikitaka is doing with this platform. Why does the visual look so like? Well, I think I was shooting footage yesterday and I bent my camera. Okay, there we go. It's a little bit better. Let's get this back. There we go. How about that? Better. So yeah. So this pad, you're looking at the pill style layout, and those that don't know what this is all about, we gotta give credit where credit's due. This actually started with Mavercade. And let me know if the music's too loud, because I put it at 40, so if I need to make it lower, I'll make it lower. So Mavercade is well known for their pill style layout. And what's cool about Mavercade is they offer the pills in an MX or a Kailh low profile version, right? So I'll kind of use this as a point of reference, this one right here. Let's open this picture, another tab. And actually I met the owner of Mavercade at Evo, really nice guy. He's Canadian. As an American, we got to make that joke. But no, he was super nice. I tried out his new controller, just really good people, really nice people. But yeah, so this is their key brawler and like keyboard brawler, right? So key brawl, and this is the MX version, and they also have a Kailh low profile edition. And what's nice is if you like their pads, you can get them in MX switches or Kailh low profile V2 switches. That's really cool. But this pill style layout, they really were one of the first ones that made this big, right? That started this whole style layout, far as I know. And all that. So then DOIO, they kind of came into the space and started doing their version of the pill style layouts. And anyone that knows DOIO, they make a very nice metal pad. The only problem is you can never find them. You have to get them AliExpress, because I'm convinced there's one person behind the scenes doing this whole company. So shout out to that person that's doing all this. But you know, if you order from their website, it will take a month or two to get to you. So you're better off just going to AliExpress or what have you. Right, and the pills here are roughly the size of the pills on the Mavercade. They might be the same size for what I could tell in the picture, but yeah, because I don't have a Mavercade pill and I don't have a DOIO pill. Right, so let me put this over here. Why is everything now? It's crooked. That's me. I'm sorry. There we go. Cool. What switches does Tikitaka? Does the M5 come with? I'm gonna tell you right now. Shout out to Sin. Happy Sunday, Sin. I lucked out with mine. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna do some surgery, Sin. We're gonna take these apart here in a second. I can't wait to talk about these switches. Before I disclose that code, so I'm definitely gonna answer your question here. So again, not enough space. So again, if if Mavercade was the one that kind of started this whole style, and when you look at the picture, it looks really big. Even in person, this looks big, but it's the same size. Like, it's so funny how the Mavercade is, because they're thick and they have like a metal plate, they're weighted. It looks bigger than when you actually start using it. You're like, wait, it's the same size, and the split layout's really wide, so they make a really good use of the space. But point being, to all this is, I want to make sure I give Mavercade their credit, because they're, compared to Hot 42 and DOIO and Tikitaka, they're smaller in brand. That way, go check out what they offer, because they have a lot of good products too. So DOIO did theirs, and then Hot 42, we all know the C16S. So if you saw the video, which I'm sure all of you did, and everyone hit the like button, oh, that's right, they have the HE switches. You're right, Sin. You do have the pill, the DOIO pill and the HE, yes, with is it Hall effect? Again, I'm like doing 5 things at once, my brain's slipping here. But this pad here, again, it's roughly the same size as the Tikitaka. But this, I'm gonna take this frosted top. It drives me crazy, because gotta respect the artwork. But most will know the C16S And now you're seeing this pad here, the Tikitaka M5, you know, and your mind may be asking, well, what am I considering with this? This Tikitaka M5, let me put this down. So this pad here has like a textured, I forgot, my mind's slipping some tire. I think it's PBT, but you know, they're their own in-house custom printed keycaps. Their keycaps are slightly smaller than the Hot 42 CS16. Most of these keycaps and these types of pads are roughly 1.5 keycaps. This is because these are 23s, right? So 1.5 23 keycaps is about how big the pill is. Where on this pad, it's roughly 1.5 to 1 and 1 or 2 or 3/4. You know, it's because the C16S is slightly wider and slightly taller than the pills on this keycap. If you like pill style layouts, when you open this up, this button and the home row here, they're all attached. Like this is the home row and this is the other part of the home row, if that makes sense. I'm excited to see Tikitaka HE. Oh, that's right, they had the HE buttons and the new board. That's right. I hope they offer wiring. It would suck to have buttons and board and be in have proprietary wire harness. That would suck. That actually would suck a lot. So what I did was, and here's what I'm going to say this too. Anyone that plays on a pill style, or you like the pill style, the first thing you need to think is, when I take this out the box, I'm going to spend 1 hour playing it the way it came. Then I'm going to spend the next hour playing this the way I want, if that makes sense. I'm going to customize the layout and all that stuff and play it the way I want. What's going on here? 2 seconds. Oh, I didn't press the button. Whoops. There it goes. It's like, what's going on here? And that's how you would really be looking at any pill style pad. That, you know what I'm saying? So that's what you'd be looking at there. Let me move this back over here so I could see. Okay, good. Now I can see. Perfect. I apologize. So what I did was I put my home button right here, my L3, my R3, start and back I think are here, and then the turbo button I believe I put on this side. And then this, I'm sorry, this is my start button, this is my home button, this is my back and minus button, and this is my turbo. And turbo, I don't use turbo, this is my function button, so that way I can go to the menu and do all those customizable things on this pad without any issues. But the color, and why is the view so weird? The color on this pad out the box is really nice. The first thing you'll notice is that, I guess like a burnt orange, it looks really nice in person. It's like a gloss, because it feels like a DIYO. It's metal on top. And shout out to Muhammad Asman. He sent a comment, he was like, is this metal? Because DIYO and Lofin, and I want to say this too, I could have sworn they put like clear metal or so clear. I forgot, I gotta look at the wording. And he was like, is that just a thick acrylic? It could be, because it sounds like plastic, like it, has a sound. But point being is, okay, like the top is like, when you're holding it, it feels nice and dense. The edges are nice and sloped off. It has the 2 power ports, one at the top, one on the side. The pass-through port, shout out to Tikitaka, putting a password and a screen, the standardized screen. Your pills are more up and down on this pad instead of slanted on the C16S. And again, they are slightly smaller. The C16S, like ever so slightly, and slightly not as wide, but ever so slightly. And they kind of go around the edges here. So that was how I did my home row. And then these 4, these are obviously, I put both of these up. That's just the way I play. Shout out to Rouse 460. Happy Sunday. It's not half bad, but they lost him with those buttons in the display screen. Yeah, that part, right? So it's like, that part for sure. And Code, to answer your question, this comes with the Kasumi switch. Well, I have the battery here. I'll tell you what's comes here. And there's a feature. Let me grab my phone. There's a really cool feature that only Tikitaka is doing right now. And it's one of those things where you care, but you don't care. The base lights, auto sync to your phone, and you can adjust them to whatever you want. And I'm gonna show y'all that with the app right here. I'll show you that in just a second. So when you open the box, you're gonna get obviously your manual, right? Your signature, right? And then you're gonna have this QR code, which I'm gonna talk about in a second. You have your braided USB-C to USB cable. And then Code, here's the switches you're asking about here. What is that? Oh, one of them broke. These are short travel, these are Gaterons. So Gateron Kasumi short travel switches, right? And hopefully that zooms in good there. And what's interesting about these is, or about this pad, it can run both Kailh V2s and Gateron low profiles. And I'll take one of these off and I'll show you what that looks like real quick. Give me a second here. And where's my power cord? Because I want to show you all the lights. Come off. Wouldn't be surprised Tikitaka, DOIO, and LoFree use the same manufacturer molds. I think the same thing. I think the same thing. And I think DOIO, let's get, giving them their credit. I think they started this mold type because it feels. I might LoFree's actually. Let me grab the LoFree too. This pad has been downstairs for review. This one feels heavier. And the bottom is the same bottom. It is the same bottom. It's a. I can't tell if this is thicker or the top is thicker, but the LoFree, shout to the DOIO and LoFree. This feels just like a DOIO. It's probably the same manufacturer, but it's in LoFree. But this yellow with the DOIO keycaps, like the texture, man, that Lego really pops. It's really unique, right? Shout out to LoFree. So I'll pull this out in a second here as well. Sorry, how about the Hot 42C? So I'm waiting for the cat to show up. The cat, just came out. I think it came out last Sunday. Shout out to Wolf and Sin and Code and Orville. I think they all put in the chat. I was getting messages like because before the show. I missed a lot of messages because I'm getting like eating breakfast and talking to the family and everything. But yeah, shout out to everybody for letting me know because I think that it hasn't shown up just yet. Where's my power cord? Where's power cord? Can plug this in here. Good. We have power. Good. I'll put this over here so I can see. Okay, let's plug it back in over here. I know. Look, get it all plugged in. There we go. So we have power. So I want to show this before I forget. What's cool is, again, I don't really care about base lights, but if you do, and it's something that has to be talked about just because it's there, right? So you open this, when you open it up, you're going to see this QR code, and it tells you the name of that. So I like this. They tell you what you're downloading, because I'll be honest, when I open a package, I see a QR code, I usually don't use them, because I'm like, is this a virus? Like, where's it going? It makes me feel really uncomfortable. It's convenient, but it's really uncomfortable, if I'm being completely honest. So I download the app, this LED lamp app, and as soon as you open it, as long as your Bluetooth is my Bluetooth on? Yeah, Bluetooth is on. As soon as you open it, you go to this LED DMX here. Shout out to DMX. And when you go to mode, you pick a mode here from the top and look at the bottom. See how it's changing? Did it change? It did. See, look at that. So you're just scrolling through, and there's like 200 of these things, so you'll be here for a little while messing with this. But just the fact you could do it, right? Even if you don't even care about the, like, again, this would drive me crazy. I would have my brain would fry with that many blinking. And if you don't like all that, you can come through and change the brightness. I'm doing it upside down. Come on. There you go. You can turn the lights off, turn them way up, and you can pick different patterns. So I picked that one the first time, this one the second time, and you can say like, auto switch and all that type of stuff, and it'll just do what it wants to do. Or if you just want solid colors, you can come here to colors, and you can just pick your color. My finger moving? It is. There you go, right there. You see what I mean? You can just come through and like, it's that fast. So that's really cool. This is something I never like. It's something you really don't. I mean, you didn't ask for, but it's like, oh wow, it's in the box and it comes with the pad. It's kind of cool. And it's something I'd never seen before. Like, you have to give credit where credit's due, right? Let me come a little bit here. I can't see. But yeah, Ralph, as soon as the cat shows, the Hot 42 catch, CAT shows up. And again, I wish they wouldn't have called it a C. I wish it would have been a new letter because the platform appears bigger. So it'd be like, here's the new frame. Anyway, but I'm just glad because my feedback's definitely brought that to life. I'm taking full credit. I don't care what anybody says. And the purple gleeds, Orville, we got the purple gleed Irison. These are nice and they're super soft. I had them in my test pad here. This is the Tikitaka 30s. So here's a Tikitaka Panda V130 and the Kailh new purple gleed low profile silent. That's a long word. The Kailh low profile. Okay, we're gonna talk about it when I in a minute. We'll talk about it in a minute because we gotta talk about this first. But I'm going to use this, and here's some of the surgery I did to show you guys the samples. I'll show you all that. I'll pull it out here in a second, so I'll put this here so I don't forget. And then why the sales side or software are different experiences. Facts. Yes, DIOs, yeah, they're a little interesting, but they make good stuff. It's just they're interesting. Just like varies the branding. Yep. Yeah, the Enlofin, the DIO, Tikitaka, yes. And I like that. Look, if Tikitaka's gonna do it, they did it their own way first. And my hope is, how's my audio? Good, I can hear it perfect. So my hope is they take this layout next. This is the S15, their split layout pad. This is like early, this is almost 2 years old. This is early 2024. The rings, I don't care if they're there or not. I don't care. But just a general layout, put it right here on this pad. So take this, keep the frame, keep the colors and everything. You have your pill style split, you have your standard style split, and just keep it on this frame, and boom. Kind of do like Hot Free 2, like they have their C model, which is their standard frame now. Use this as your frame, and I think Tikitaka is like, I think people are really gonna know, especially this orange is really nice. It's really nice. But yeah, this pad here, you know, really nice. But no V1 switches, only V2s or Gaterons. Well, like this, it does both. So, you know, who cares? It does both. And I'll switch these out and I'll show you how to switch them, because I have the Kailhs on top and I have the Gateron. So what I did was, again, my start button's here. I put a wizard clicky switch. Can y'all hear that? I added a microphone here. And I got a question about that, so I'm gonna ask y'all about that. Come to just waggles. Purple Gleeds coming in today, boys. Going in the DIO HO8. Nice. They are right here. Yep, we'll talk about those. He said about ding dongs out the orbital. DIO dropped the HO3. HO3. Let's see what we got here. See, that's the thing. DIO, they pump out models like, oops, wrong button. They pump them out fast. That's spelled right. HO3. HO3 right here, boom, right out front. And for the full metal pad, their prices are really good. I think the price is good. Come with the rose quartz. You know, I've never used their rose quartz switches or the green phantom. I haven't tried either one of those. Oh, these roses are short travel too. Look at that. Short travel, low profile, magnetic act. Wow, wait a minute. They are moving. DIO's like, we got our own magnetic switch, and wow. And standard level. Okay, I like that. Is it, what features they have here? Magnetic, adjustable, aluminum alloy CNC. And did they say top and bottom? Upper shell. Oh, the upper shell. Okay, good. So I said in the video, I said up and bottom. I was like, metal can't be clear, so I was like, it couldn't be bottom. But I think I just read that wrong somewhere. Real-time key travel adjustment with RT function. Wow, look at that. See their own, and the custom firmware kind of gets. Wait, they put a lanyard slot. That's cool. But the in-house firm, it's like a custom fork probably of DIO. So we'll see how that goes. That's interesting. Yeah, the uppercase. Okay, good. Yeah, shout out to, like, the Muhammad Osman. He questioned, he's like, wait, is the bottom metal? That can't be metal. I thought the same thing when I first did the LoFree. I was like, it can't be bottom metal. But I think it's like a typo in the early promotions. And this is that large? These are standard key. They're probably 23s with a 25 on the bottom. Home row locks. So DIO is real. I like what they do. It's just, you know, just nothing. I like what they do. They are always ahead of the curve, and supports validator expansion. And this one does this too. See the slot right here? If you can solder, you could put your own adapter in here, and I'll show you guys on this pad. It's right here. So that's how you can. I can't see. It's right there. So I actually opened this up, and I should open it because I have two. I took all the screws out. I only have two. So if y'all want me to open it, let me know, and I'll open it up. But see, there's and I'm upside down, so I can't tell. But the Gateron, either the here or here, but the Gateron and the Kailh low profile, it's soldered for both. So you just, let's take it out and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So you have your keycap remover. All right, just wiggle and lift, nice and slow. So you see, I have the Kailh reds here. Is the music too loud? I might turn down a little bit. I can't tell if it's too loud. Come off. They're really tight. Because they're brand new. Got it. And we'll take, and the Kasumis are right here, so I'll take this out so y'all can see it. So like you can run both at the same time. So I had the Kasumi low profile across the whole. I was gonna take them out and put the new voids, the new silent LoFree voids, which I wanted to try it on metal. But on this pad in particular, the Kasumis feel fine. They feel really nice. So I left them in here. But there's the Kasumi low profile switch. Here are the reds. Since the buttons I don't use, I'm starting to save my good switches. Like I never touch these two buttons. Pause. Sorry, I never touched these. So took those out, put reds for L3 and R3. The start button, you can see the wizard switch here. I have the hide mountains and the wizards, but the wizards were in front of me, so I grabbed the wizard. But I put the wizards here, and I like having a clicky, you know, home and start button. I like those to be clicky. And the keycaps, like I said, these are their printed. I can't think of the words. The PBT, but it's, my mind's slipping right now. I stayed up way too late. But you can kind of, I'll put them side by side. You can get a better view right there. So it's roughly, you know, 1 1/3 to 1 1/2. I would say the hot rate 2 is more 1 1/2. This is more, I guess it is one. It's roughly 1 1/2, barely. Right. But I actually like these keycaps. I like what they're doing. And I don't have any O-rings under the short travels. I don't really like O-rings on those personally. Perfect. Let's see, the Kailh has been tremendous. That's right, shout out to, or we finally got the Kailh. Shout out to Kailh and Vermillo. And I saw the Vermillo adapt, so shout out to Orville, because he didn't mention this, and I didn't really, you know, sometimes you see things and your mind's not in the right place. So I don't know what was going on in my brain when you said it, but I looked up their converter. And that gold is crazy nice. Like, where's the converter? So you come to buttons, converter, it's right here. Oh, okay, I'll click it myself then, Vermillo, thank you. Where's the picture? This guy. That is very gold. Like the swag on this adapter is insane. I like that. That it really goes with the gold. That's insane. It does say it only works with the FK2 to HA10, you know, with their products. Essentially, it's a Brooks, from what I understand, adapter. I need to look into it more. Where's it at? Converter. This product essentially is an external converter for these products. FK2, the Kailh HA10. To connect to Nintendo Switch 1 and 2 and PS4 and 5. But I wonder if it should be Brooks. I wonder if it works on PS5, like a UFC game and all types. I wonder how it plays with all that stuff. But anyway, yeah, shout out to Vermillo. That's really cool. And shout out to, I didn't even mention about it. It's like I said, it just didn't click in my head when you were saying it at the time. Let me come there. Excuse me. Really, I like the Kailh has been tremendous as well. Really good. I like the TEPML 2.6 Super Sound. Oh, nice. Even though I was sent the stand, it's right. He got sent the wrong one. But shout out to Vermillo. They're making things right. They're sending him the correct model he ordered. They put some extra swag in the bag. So that's really cool. That, let's be honest, that you're not going like I did a week ago. You're not going back and forth to some vendor that's as 9 out of 10 is probably in China. Like we don't know, right? But from the sake of conversation, they could be in China, they could be in Taiwan, wherever they want to be. And you're dealing with tariffs and shipping. It can go left really fast. So shout out to them for just look. We made a mistake. We apologize. We're going to make this right. You know, so that's really cool. I like that. Even though I was sent the standard, not the pro, that's a really nice customization option for those like RGB. Facts, right? That app is so cool and it's fat. Like I didn't have to sync it. I don't got to pair it. Find your Bluetooth device. None of that garbage. You just turn it on. And funny, I have 2 Tikitakas I'm reviewing right now. This one and the M3 is downstairs. And the M3 I did surgery on. So I was debating. I was going to solder on camera, but I never soldered before, and I'm glad I didn't, because the amount of smoke, I would have passed out or got high, one of the two, because there was so much smoke in the room when I was doing it. But I'm going to show you guys how I converted that one from Gateron only to Gateron and Kailh, just like this pad. That's why I like this frame so much, because, you know, who cares about the layout, just the frame. Being able to do both switches, it's a DIY. Being able to do both switches, just like the Enlofen. This pad here comes with Gaterons. I took those out. I put the deep sea. Oh, wait. Before I forget. The videos now, when you're watching the Watch Me Play section, what's it like playing with this pad? I have a second mic, and I'm gonna start putting it right here when I play, so that way you guys can hear the game and what the switches sound like during the game. And I'm saying it to say, hopefully, when I'm like doing, let me turn my headphones up. Can y'all hear that? Just a 20-second delay. Give me a second. Can y'all hear this mic? You can. I hope I'm not banging everybody's ear out. But that way, if y'all want to hear what a switch sounds like, let me know, and I'll slide the mic over. And I'll hit it, compared to like this. So this is a silent DOIO. So look, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. There we go. And we're gonna need that for a second for these too. I do switch surgery here because we're gonna take it apart live. Although I like the simplicity of the scroll switch on the DOI. Facts, I agree. And it's one of those things where, you know, they could have put another switch in here. I don't know. Like it was just it's something I've never seen before. They need full credit for it because shout out to Tikitaka for, you know, because again I don't really care about the lights on any of it, like the top or the bottom. It just, but I like it's theirs. It's really cool. It's like, look, we got to find something that makes us unique, and I got to give credit where credit's due. They did a great job. The Tikitaka app is a great idea. Well, it's funny, Wolf. That's not even Tikitaka's app. That app is just some generic LED lamp app. That's what I was like. Wait, what is? That's why it made me nervous. Like, wait, what is this? I didn't even like download, because when you scan the QR code. So first of all, here's some advice. If you get a QR code from anything you buy, when you scan it, it has like a link that you click, right? I keep 2 browsers on my phone. I keep my regular, I usually keep like 5, but on my tablets, I have like a certain tab that I don't care about. And on that tablet, with my little test account, I have regular browser, and then I have like Firefox. I think it's called Firefox Edge. There's a private Firefox browser. I click all those links and I tell it to open in that browser. That way, if anything goes crazy, none of my stuff is like messed up, you know. And I mean, we can all get hacked, but you get the point. And yeah. But that app, just being like a generic app off the app store, and it syncs up to this like instantly almost, it's really cool, really cool. Not having to go through the laptop, change RGB, facts. You don't got to go to web config. You don't got to remember which button combination. Well, you still do for the top lights, but yes, you're spot on. Why don't they do a plus nomenclature? Or like C plus or S plus? Yeah, I would include the C plus. I think just another letter. We still have more letters in the alphabet. They could have done like an M. Well, M is gone. They could have done an N. They could have done a K, an L. They could have picked any letter, just to let you know, hey, it's a new frame, and here's the layout for that new frame. Because my feedback was an S version of the split and a T version of the split. It looks like they met in the middle. It was 24 keycaps. And we're talking about the Hot for You 2 cat. So we'll see how that works out, because I'm really curious. About everything but the stock firmware. Yeah, DOIO and the firmware is a little... Nothing. The firmware works. What I'm saying is, if you care about the latest firmware as soon as it comes out, it may take longer because they're using a custom fork of GB2040, and I'm seeing other vendors do that as well. So I don't know how I feel about that, because I like it being as general as it could be. You know, that way you can just get it the day it comes out. And again, most of the features, well, from like 9 to 10, 10 to 11, yeah, there was 11 to 12. I'm not sure if I see anything major yet, but yeah. As far as like everyday use for the way I use my pads, right? If you use HE, you want 12 because 12 is the HE stuff. But anyway, the DOIO rose quartz is just magnetic blood amber. Avoid it like the plague. Wolf said, stay away from the blood amber switches. No thank you. The rose quartz. I've never tried those the blood amber switches. I'm so curious too. The DOIO comes soldered and ready. Yes, it does, and this does too, and the LoFree does too. I hope that process gets updated, because it looks like in that image it wasn't. I think those were HE though. I think they were HE switches. That's probably why they weren't both on that DOIO picture. Again, my mind's slipping a little bit. I apologize. Magnetic rose quartz should feel very different to the blade. Okay, good. That's good to know. Tuxedo Snake, shout out to Tuxedo Snake. Happy Sunday. He said a better accessible start button is good. Yes, and that click, and this one too, just being slightly off. Like you always find your home. Because what's funny is, I mean, if you watch the show, you're pretty familiar with these pads at this point, right? So you kind of know what you're doing. But let's be honest, like if I put this down, I don't have it in front of me, but like the original acrylic pads, let's not pretend. When you first, like just like this, well, this is wetter, but most of them were just like blank. So you were just like, how do I use this? Do you plug it to your console? You decide to play and nothing's happening. You're just like mashing all the buttons and it would go boom, and then it finally pops up. You know what I mean? Like you finally figured it out. But I do like how they did this weird look. I can always find home. I can always find start. I was going to switch it, but I press start more than I press home. So it's like, all right, let's make that there. And when I click start, I can find it. And your other three, you know, function, my menu button here and this one. I might just make this menu, but anyway. Yeah, I really like that. How they laid it out. You have one coming out. Oh, nice. Did you see the new foot? I did. So shout out to Vermillo. Look at this. They have a new foot keyboard coming out, and I know this one. And I was making jokes last night. I'm not gonna lie, I was making jokes because I was like, look, whoever's gonna buy this foot keyboard, they obviously need it, right? So that's what I'm so excited about. But we gotta call it spade a spade. They're gonna have the best looking legs you ever seen in your life. And I'm talking about dudes, I'm talking about girls, girl players, not guys. Not looking at guys' legs. Where's my? But she's gonna be like, imagine, take your foot, right? Like stretch your leg out, take your foot, and do like this, side to side, up and down. 1, 2, 3. So you're like doing the motions. Your legs are gonna be phenomenal. Your calves are gonna be phenomenal. But you know, and all outside of that, I really am happy that they're doing something like this, that they're even taking the risk, because you got to remember, as a vendor, when you make a product, you got to make, you know, X hundred, X thousand of each product. The fact they're taking the risk to make this, I think, is really cool. And it's a foot pad for those, again, with just any issues, right? This is accessibility. I think this is very, very good that they're even doing this. So you can do side to side, tap the bottom, and they have, like I said, the 3-stroke, the 4-stroke, and the 4-key dual. So Vermillo, shout out to you. And I just happened to run across this because Orville's been telling about Vermillo's, you know, on their Discord for the longest. I finally jumped to Discord. I wasn't busy. And I was like, oh wow, they got a lot going on here. I thought that was really cool. But this is really, really impressive. So shout out to Vermillo. Great job. And those that don't know, I know I'm typing all, here we go. Microsoft sells this guy too. And this is in the same vein of that. Right? How do I, please open the website. I don't want to look at this Google nonsense. I saw the video on this before it got released. I thought this was so cool. You know, accessibility is a huge factor. Just allowing everyone to play, because anything can happen to any of us tomorrow, right? Just knowing that you have an option, I thought this was very, very cool. So now seeing Vermillo has this option, like a feature that goes into this play space, I think is very, very good. Very good. Okay, get out the way. Oh, so they have a whole kit. Look at that. So you could probably stream with this, yeah. And then shout out to Vermillo, like, except for now, having this kit, giving you this. I love that. I love that. Okay, I can't see this. How's the input lag in the Wingman P5? So on the P5, I've been playing with that a lot lately. I've been playing. Wait, who said that? Okay. Okay, whoa. Say da. I can't read today. Am I that sleepy? I stayed way too late. I can't read. I'm so tired. Sesa Dazda. Why is my mind like frozen today? I stayed up till like 3 in the morning. I'm so tired. How's it put like the P5, right? The Wingman P5, right? I can't read. I'm butchering your name. Sesa Dazda. Sasa Dazda. There you go, Sasa Dazda 9244. Shout out to you. Happy Sunday. The P5 is I'm running the latest firmware, and shout out to Sen. I put the beta on here, and so far the 8-bit DO Leverless has been acting a lot better with this. But every other thing I played this with, oops, I'm making so much noise with these switches. It works good. I think so. I'm almost on the fence to say I recommend this over the FGC2, just because this is wired and wireless. This microphone is crazy that I can hear it now. I apologize. But yeah, this is a good way to go. Definitely a good way to go. And I haven't done more talk about it because I've been trying to break it in to see, like, am I really make sure it's doing what I want it to do. But yeah, the Ping 5 so far, when you get it updated to the beta, as of this date recording, right, you're gonna update to the latest beta version, and boom, it just plays. And what's nice is when you connect to the PS5, you know, you give it a second, but what's cool is it like presses home for you automatically, and I like that, because we all know you plug the adapter in, you plug your controller in, and you're like you're mashing home, waiting for it to set. It's connect. Okay, boom, now I can start playing. With that one, it's just like, when you know it's ready, just boom, it pops right up saying, hey, new controller, log in, you press go, and it's ready. So I think that's really cool. DOIO ripped the RGB light switch from Sony mini displays. Oh, really? They had the exact same switches, combo volume. Oh, wow, that's like throwback. That is throwback. Oof, I'm sorry, I'm hitting every button. I'm gonna slide this back because I'm hitting every button. This is loud. I apologize. I couldn't mute it, but anyway. Everybody's cracking. Shout out to the mini disc. Wow, that's throwback. Less than 1 millisecond. Okay, perfect. Thanks, Orville. Yep. Crafty, shout out to Crafty. Happy Sunday, Crafty. Crafty's getting ready for the Christmas sales. Whole business is booming. These boards always look so clean. This Tikitaka And my camera is like in a weird, it's the light. That's not really doing anything. I think it's just the way it's set today. I think I bumped it or something. I think it's like sitting like this, so it's shooting at an angle, but anyway. There we go, hold it like that. I'm gonna wash everyone's eyes out there, but this orange is really nice in person. Like it's like I said, use the DIYs are like a matte metal. They're shiny with like a matte finish. This gloss looks really good, and I haven't felt so far. I haven't felt any rub off and all that type of stuff, so that's really good. Yeah. And like I said, it runs the Gateron Kasumi switches, short travels at the box. They feel really nice, and they can also run Kailh profiles if you want to switch to those to make it quiet or loud, whatever you want to do. So that's really cool. I love the wingman. I have not noticed any real noticeable lag facts, especially when plugged into the external port. The wingman, so crafty. I haven't tried. I haven't tried it yet. I don't think this works in the pass-through port, but I should test. I don't think I've tested that yet because it's a PS5 adapter, so it shouldn't work. But I'll make a note to turn the PS5 on and see it. It's also upside. Is it upside down? It is upside down. Just we'll see how that goes. I'll try it. But I know the Wingman FC1 works in the pass report for sure. So let me see. Did I forget anything before I pull out the new switches and start doing? Because I'm gonna do surgery before we start doing switch surgery. Again, if you have a Hot 42, if you're a pill style player, the pads that I am aware of at this point, the brands that I'm aware of at this point, and the ones I've had experience with. So you have the Mavercade, right? Mavercade, we all know, kind of started the pill layout. You just go to them, you're going to find what you're looking for. Mavercade has tons of layouts. And the biggest thing, if you go to a Mavercade, your question is, do I want Kailh profiles or do I want MX box style switches in my controller? And then, go to town on their different layouts. Next was DOIO, and again, I don't have the DOIO, but DOIO did their pill style layout, and we know DOIO. I think what's so funny about DOIO is if you order a DOIO, they're at a point now, they're like High 42 where you're getting something you're going to be happy with, and I think DOIO would be bigger if like the tariffs, if the different things weren't playing a factor that makes their price higher technically, right? Because there's DOIO is all metal, so when you buy a DOIO, you're getting like a really nice pad. And if a fight breaks out your FGC, you're going to knock somebody out with DIY or Tikitaka and LoFree and all that stuff. Next is the Hot 42 C16S, and this pad here, the metal on the bottom, plastic top, acrylic top to change your artwork. The artwork will be frosted out the box, and I'm not a fan of that, but that's just it does show you on the packaging, so they didn't like hide it from you. It does show it, but I hope they get a clear top soon, because that clear. Yeah, respect the artwork. Let's yes sir that. Respect the artwork, right?
Yes,
All right, put this here. But yeah, and with this pad here, these are all 23s. This is a 25. The pills going around the edges these are more 1.5 23s, and it says it on their documentation. You can probably kind of see that there. You can kind of see it's 1.5 of these pills right here, right? They are slightly wider and slightly taller than a Tikitaka, and it comes with the wind engine switches out the box, so nice and light and buttery. Like I put O-rings on mine, and yeah, and the biggest difference too is see how the screen and all the buttons are up here in the housing. So this housing up here and the push button, there's a button right here you push, and that see how it's bending like that? That helps you take this off, change your artwork, and put it right back on. It's so easy. But that whole unit, that's why the layout is lower on the pad. If you look at this one, it's like right at the top. See, it's right there, whereas this is so low. So your wrist rest will be shorter because it also slopes down on the bottom, right? It slopes down here. It's not a heavy slope, but it does slope. So it will slip off on the bottom, and it will be shorter technically. But whereas this pad, you get more wrist rest. It's all metal, and the edges are smoothed off, so they're easy to hold on and stuff. But yeah, so the C16S, you can't go without talking about that pad when you talk about pill layout, and the DIYO and the Mavercade, and now Tikitaka M5, I think did a great job with their first. I won't say the first pill style that I'm aware of from them, with this metal build. And like I said, I'm in Texas. We're hot, so I love this cold feel. I know a lot of people don't like the cold. I like the cold feeling better. It's not too cold. That's Go Fast. So fun. And Go Fast Orange. I love you say that because every time I look at this, I'm thinking of the Hot 42, the Suzuki Hayabusa. There it is right here. I think of this bike. I've ridden this bike a few times too. It's pretty fast. It's a good bike. 1300 cc's. What's so funny is on this bike you can get to about 100 in second gear in this bike. It's pretty fast. But you know, it's a different color, but they were the first to kind of do that, like that burnt orange look. This is a Hayabusa, right? The Hayabusa bird. I think it's a falcon too. The Hayabusa is a falcon also. But yeah. Yeah, the color is definitely, that's my favorite color on the Holden VF Commander SSV. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. What did I miss? And then the other thing was this, before we start doing the switch surgery. The other thing, like I said, is the layout. The S15, after this one's almost 2 years old now. It's so crazy. This pad here, I hope they just take this layout and just slap it on here. And again, rings or no rings, I really don't care. What's nice about this pad is the rings are actually attached to the switch. So you can take this and just slap it in here. It's a little bit lower, so you have to make it a little bit taller. But whole point being is, they don't really need to. They could just keep the way the keycaps are now. Just change these to full 25s, put two 23s, put your two buttons, and put a left pinky just cuz. Put a regular left pinky, and boom, they're done. Like, there's not much change Tikitaka that you need to make this. Just put a left pinky button right here, and take this exact same layout and just slap it on here. And you don't have to leave the rings off, just leave it the way it is. Kasumi switches, like everything the same, all the things the same. Just for my personal preference, put the start button here in your firmware, L3, R3, home, back and minus, you know, make those buttons wherever you want, and put turbo here, because I'm going to change that to function anyway, but just put that button there, and that way everything's easy to find, and it's like convenient for the person that paid for your pad, right? Let me check out this pad you're talking about here, Collapse. That sounds kind of cool. Let's see what you got here. And don't come with the V1 switches, because V1 switches are, the vampire switches are a nightmare. It is the Holden VF indoor. Oh, look at that. Whoa, what is this? I've never heard of this brand before. That color's nice. And the hat, you know, I'm not like the biggest Hatchix fan, but I like this. I actually had a Mazda Protege 5 right when I had my daughter, and I love that car. It was compact, good on gas, and just wow, look at this. And they have the concept of like a classic El Camino. I like this car. And they have a Matchbox. This is a legit brand. Matchbox made their car. Let me make this bigger so I can see this. I see the bird. Wait, is this a Peugeot? Is this a French car? It doesn't look French, because this looks American. I like the design. It looks almost like a Cadillac mixed with something else. I like this look. It's definitely European by license plate. 3D squirt. Oh god. One of the designers trying to make jokes over here. It's Australian. Australian V8. That's a V8. Ooh. This thing's fast too. Look at them rims. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. You have some fun in that car. It's made by GM. No wonder it's made by GM. It looks like a GM. I was like, what does this look like? I like this design. So what's so funny about some of these Americans, they should have brought this to the US. Like, the look of this car looks good. They could sell this in the States. The wing on the back too, like they should definitely sell this in the States. This frame, like the engine, you know, change whatever you want to change, but this body style actually looks really good. Wow. That's GM brand of a GM brand out of Australia. Holden. Interesting. It was so funny. One of my relatives' last name was Holden. That's interesting. Shout out to them. Look at that. GM, you guys are slipping. Like, why is this not being sold in the States? Everything about this looks like, it feels like I won't compare it to a Dodge Charger, but it feels fast. When you look at this, it feels fast. It looks fast. You want to have fun with this car, and you want to pay money for it. GM, you're slipping. Because this Cadillac, we used to love the Cadillac. I'm not going to go down the car rabbit hole, but this car, the Cadillac isn't fast looking anymore. It's just not. It looks I don't know. I won't get. And even this, this is almost the same thing, but just not as nice looking. All right, I'm about to start talking about cars. Let me get off of here because I'm gonna start rambling about cars. I'll start getting down the car rabbit hole. Start having some fun. RCA Highway Patrol had them. Oh, really? In California? Oh, wow. That's cool. Holden has that it's Opal. I was like, I knew I've seen that tiger before, or the lion. Holden has Opal badge in EU. Is it Vauxhall? Vauxhall badge in UK. Oh, that's what. Did GM buy Opal? Dang, I didn't know that. They did sell them here for 3 years. Chevy S. See, I thought so because it looks like I've seen that car before, but this car here, the hood. I'm pretty detailed when it comes to cars. The hood on this car is higher than the hood. This car slopes down. It has more character, has more aerodynamics. This looks better. Okay, that's it right there. I wonder if this sold. I hope this sold well because like this does not look as good as this. Look like that looks really good. Yeah, GM might need to step their marketing up or something because I don't see them around. I just don't. I'm in Texas. I see trucks everywhere. We go to the grocery store in a truck, so like that is a thing. Maybe I need to go to the Midwest or like go back Northeast or something to see these cars. Anyway, nice. Keep it up, GM. Keep it up. Do better. I like it. 435 horsepower. Nice. Wow. It was replacement for the Impala. That's what I was like. I've seen this body. It's the Impala because the Impala was cool, but this looked way better than the Impala. And it comes in manual. Oh, wait a minute. Is a LS3 engine. Nice. It shares a lot of common with the old Pontiac GT. Oh, there's the Pontiac T. I was so mad when Pontiac was gone because Pontiac was killing the game. Let's see here. Wow. So that's Tikitaka M5. Next, we're gonna talk about. I miss Pontiac. That is Pontiac. Did you see the 4-door sedan they sold? That car was so, the G6. Was it G6? Something like that. Was so nice. And I couldn't believe they kind of let that fall apart. So we've got new switches here. These are. Let me pull up the site so you can see what I'm talking about. These are the Kailh because they have a lot of special things in them. You just unlocked. Car got all intents and facts. Kailh Gleed switches. Here we go. So the Kailh Gleed purple iris switches, AliExpress. So these switches here. Okay, get out that way. I'm not logged in. Thank you. So these are a 30 force. So very soft, very soft. A 34 switch, short travel. What else we got here? And they are silent. Look at the sound level, 25 decibels. Like sound. You know, I've never noticed the sound level before on any of these not advertised, but these like spec sheets. Do they usually put that? Like, have I always missed that? Oh, in 2 seconds. They usually put. Okay, they don't. Okay, so they don't tell you the sound unless you. That's a silent. So it's a silent switch. They tell you. That's good to know, because these are silent. They're quiet. What about these? They tell you they're silent? I don't know if they do. I have to look. So, these switches here. Where's my pad? Okay, so here's a test pad I put on here. You can't sell them unless you love them. Facts. These switches, now hopefully y'all can see that there. Get close to the camera. You probably can't tell. They are shorter in height than the Tikitaka. So okay, so here are the Tikitaka Panda V1s, right? These Tikitaka Panda V1s. Trini, shout out to Trini. Happy Sunday, Trini. Out there on the islands, living it up. I bet the weather's. I bet it's nice and warm and hot. Just go to the beach. I'm stuck here in the desert in Texas. So here's the Tikitaka Panda V1s, and these switches are 30, and they are so soft. I did not really think I would like them. I just wanted to try them out, but I put them on a plastic pad. So I think plastic and metal. These things are really light, and the spring inside, even though it's a 30, it's really snappy. Like I don't know what it is about it, but when you press on them, they snap back really quick. I don't know. I don't know why, but I like the spring. It's really good. This purple Oh wait, sound tech. All right, here we go. Sound check. So here's the Tikitaka. And again, this is on plastic, so it might be a little louder. Here we go. I do have O-rings on all my keycaps. It's slightly quieter, but you know, it's not like a switch. And it's plastic, so you're gonna hear it, right? But this purple, let's get the proper names. His name is Long. They need to fix his name. This is part of the Raptor series. The purple Gleed, and for those that don't know, a Gleed is a falcon, like a bird. I did not, like all these bird names are coming out. The black kite, like the black kite or buzzard. Black kite meaning is a bird, right? So this new Raptor series that Kailh is doing, and the Seeker, Seeker meaning. Up a bird, so everybody knows what I'm talking about. It's a bird, right? So this new Raptor series, their bird series. These are the purple Gleeds, right? So these purple Gleeds, they have like a. Can I make this bigger? I cannot. Why are you fighting me? Oh, that looks horrible. But these are, again, they are a silent, they're short travel and they're silent. So right now, my favorite short travels are the Hot 42 Shadow Hunting. Those are phenomenal switches. I like those switches a lot. The Kailh Sacred Falcons, I like those switches a lot. The Tikitaka Panda V2s, they're okay. They feel fine. They're just, I prefer the other two more. So now, where'd you go? We have these purple Gleeds, right? That purple Gleed is such an interesting name. And you'll see iris too sometimes. What's the science behind O-rings? The O-rings, here, I'll show you here. Where's my switch puller? I've been using O-rings for a good year now, and I'm becoming a big fan. Did I put wait, that didn't I not put O-rings on these? I thought I did. I take that back. I did. So all these have O-rings. So you take these O-rings, and I'll show you the link here in a second. You put them on the stem. Now these are black. You want to buy the whites because the white come out clear under all your keycaps. But I bought both, so I was okay. I'll use the black ones on solid keycaps just because they're there, right? Shout out to Lucas Lemus. Oh, his message in Spanish. Give me a second. Hold up. Where's my phone at? Let's see if I can translate. Google Translate. Where's my phone? What does this say? This says, I bought my Hot 42 C16S because of your videos, but I only watched a stuffed version because unfortunately I can't speak English. No problem, Lucas. Shout out to you, and I'm hoping you're liking the C16S, this pad right here. And this pad, oh god, I'm knocking everything over. This pad falls into the pill style lineup as well. So shout out to Lucas. Lucas Lemus. Shout out to Lucas Lemus. Okay, what was I doing here? So the O-rings, I'll show you what they are. So here's some O-rings, and I should be dropping links. I gotta get better dropping links, but the ones that I have to look which one I bought. It's in my Discord, but I gotta find the. Oh, and anyway. What you do is these little rings. You can usually get 200 to 300 for like $3 or $4. I'm not logged in, so I don't see the real price, but they're super cheap. And the different density and all that stuff. Like I'm not gonna go deep down the rabbit hole, but the two that I have now I like. But at the end of the day, what they kind of do is you see like here, I've never done it under a keyboard cut. You can do like 2, you can do 3, you can do whatever you want to make it feel you want. But what it does is it kind of takes that clack out. Like when I'm like, you know, you just, because I mash. So when you're really playing, it takes some of that feedback out of your fingers a little bit. So you're playing, it's not as rough in your hands. The other thing I noticed too is that it shortens the travel a little bit, because if you think about it, here's the, I can't see. here's like your keycap, right? Looks something like this. Okay, so here's the stem. When you're moving this up and down, oh god, this little nuts here, but yeah, it's like a brand, yes sir. So when you're moving the stem up and down, right, in and out of the hole, right? It's a family show. It's a family show. You're getting this with travel, but if I put an O-ring, so I put an O-ring here. Now technically, it's the same. Nothing changed. It's just it kind of changed the actuation point. So now you kind of stop here. So you make almost a shorter travel as well. It's softer. Like there's a bunch of things. The only reason I don't put them on my short travels is it adds. I mean, it adds weight, but the weight is nothing. Like, if we're being completely honest, right? It doesn't truly add any weight. The other reason I don't do my short travel, because this lowers the travel even more, it makes the shorts almost like flat, and I don't like that. I don't like them feeling like rare. As soon as I do boom, 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 like it's way too flat for my hands. So I don't use O-rings on my short travels, but I use them on every other Switch I have. I use O-rings on pretty much every one of my keycaps. My keyboards, I've never. It's so funny. I use them on all my controllers. I've never put on my keyboards, and I probably should, but I just don't. And then like my Fightbox F1S, the ergonomic one, that came with two O-rings. So it's using white ring switches, standard keycaps, with an adapter, like a Sanwa adapter looking thing. But I have two O-rings in there, like out the box, and that way it's super snappy and quiet. And especially if you like this pad here. I used to have the ghost switches in here with an O-ring. This pad was like my R16 HOFRE 2. It's one of my quietest pads. The ghost switches, the wind engine switches, the deep sea islets with O-rings are like 10 times quiet, like this. Hold on, let me see if I can get. This is metal. Okay, so again, it's gonna be a little loud, but I'm gonna show you. Here's a short travel with no O-rings. Right, you're going nuts, right? Here is a plastic pad with O-rings. Right. But here it is with no O-rings. Hopefully it comes across how this is quieter with this. It's a hair quieter with the O-ring. It's noticeable to me. I can and it's more the feeling, but like as another effect of the feeling, you also get more quiet, right? And here's a silent switch with O-ring. Sorry if it's loud, I apologize. Right, and I'm mashing on these things. Right, it's really, yeah, it makes a big difference. And they feel smooth to me, to my hands. And again, it's $3. It's like $3 to $5. It's worth trying. And I shout out to you all for putting me on some, you know. I got so much stuff. Okay, let's put this here. It's here, because we're about to do surgery. Let's move this for surgery. And 5 stands. 5 stands. And for 200, so you can do all your controllers with one pack for sure. So I bought them maybe like a year and a half ago, and I haven't bought more since. I still have more. I'm still here. Cannibal Shadow, shout out to Cannibal. Shout out, happy Sunday, Cannibal Shadow. I'm here for my Leverless educational class. We're about to. So fun fact, we're about to do surgery right now. Let me turn the fan. I'm sweating. Let me turn the fan. Where's my switch openers? We're gonna do surgery right now, and I'm gonna show y'all why I'm doing surgery. Grant, shout out to Grant. Happy Sunday, Grant 4. The Jones, shout out to Grant. The DOIO drops some new cap colors. Really? I need to cop the orange color. What? How does the HJK sound? It's so funny you just mentioned. I was gonna bring them upstairs too. Kiddo, are you right there? Can you do me a big favor? Can you go in the studio downstairs and grab there's a black controller with like It's a weird shape. It's big. You can't miss it. It's on top of the desk. Can you grab that for me, please? And bring that in. Wait, one more thing. Just really Joel. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's so nice having kids. You can just make them go do stuff. Hey, I don't want to get up. Can you go downstairs and grab something and run back up? No, do it fast. Hurry up. Life of a parent, right? Life of a parent. In the mind of the kid. Daddy, I'm busy. Shout out to the kids. Let's see here. How's so the HJK is on the way upstairs. And that pad, so get myself together here. So the HJK, I already reached out to them to ask if they sell their switches separate because I want those switches. Their switches are those Luke switches are really nice. I don't know if it's just a controller. I can't because I don't have enough to test, right? Because they don't sell them aftermarket. But I like them. I like them a lot, actually. I like it a lot. I like them a lot. And the HJK, that should have come out tomorrow. That review. I'm actually doing tomorrow's review is going to be the Gailh keys. The only reason it hasn't come out yet is it's a little funny trying to cut. Yes, thank you. So here's the HJK hit pad. These switches here, I like these switches a lot. And they're short travel too. Okay, here we go. And did I put O-rings? Did I O-ring these? Come out. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Wiggle, wiggle, boom. Okay, I did not put O-rings. These keycaps feel something like a DOIO keycap also, like the texture. But these Lukes, okay, don't knock it over. These Lukes, again, I'm colorblind, so it looks yellow and blue to me. I think they're yellow and blue. Is that orange? I have no clue. It's kind of blurry. It looks, what about this camera over here? Is that better? Or is it that over here? What color is that? I can't tell. Anyway. I have no O-rings on here because these are short travel. For put this back. Here's what they sound like. And again, this is a plastic shell with, I believe it's all plastic. I really have to look up their specs. So I think it's all plastic with the foam on the bottom. But the way it's built, it feels really solid, and they feel really snappy. And like the sound is really good. I really want to try these on the pad. They're nice. They're really nice. Where's the stand for this guy? What? Yes, this switch. Yeah, that one's really solid. So those short travel are definitely like on my top. Well, I can't put them on. So my top 10 list, I only put things that I've tried on at least 3 different materials, and I feel like I could put on any pad, right? So I've done plastic, I've done acrylic, I've done metal, and then they make the list. And again, it's not like, it's just, yeah, yes. I think I'm making sense when I say that out loud. So let's do some surgery here. Where you're getting this let me send a link to my O-rings. Give me a second. Let me just drop that here. Second. And these are just the ones that I've tried. Give me 2 seconds here. Where is the O-rings? Here we go. Boom. Found it. Copy this. O-ring. Okay, so here's this. There's the O-rings that I've tried. And here's the first one I bought. I'll say this one too. Like, again, which is better? I don't know. But the first thing I sent you is the one that I use now the most lately. But this is the other one I bought. But they're so cheap, it's like just worth. Just make sure you get the clear. I'll make a note of that. Get the white. And here's why. Where's the controller? Give me a second. So here's why you want the white. Hopefully y'all can see this. You probably don't even notice. If I didn't tell you, you wouldn't even know an O-ring is under these keycaps. I know, patient. We're supposed to be doing surgery on you. I know. We're doing surgery here in a second. Please be patient. The doctor's busy. I will get to your surgery will begin soon. Okay. So look at that. This is what the black looks like. And again, it's not bad. It just, you're gonna have black dots on all your switches. And I don't personally, I just don't like the look. But these do white. You don't even see the white. So any color you put, the white looks clear. To be completely honest, and no one will know unless you tell them like, oh, those things are part of the keycap, and that way it's smooth. And these LoFree Specters are such good switches. They're really nice, but smooth and snappy, and they bounce back really good. So yeah, don't buy the black. Even if you have black keycaps, just get the white, because maybe down the road you buy another controller, you have two or 300 of these things just laying around. And I would say too, I use one in all mine, just that's the way I play. Try two, like it's not a big deal. Do whatever you want. You won't hurt anything. And if you don't like them, and again, if you have it, again, I do not use them on my short travels. Only like out of the 30 switches, I use them on all those. But there's like 5 the short travels I don't use because I don't like that. They're too short for me. Let me slide up a look because I can't see. I stopped using O-rings because the switch is standing taller. There you go. Yes, it does that too. That's a good point. When you put the O-ring on, you're also lifting the keycap a little bit. So depending on the keycap, some may feel wobbly to you. To me, it feels fine. Like I don't have an issue. But there's rare controllers where I'm like the Razer Kitsune. If I notice, like if I try to notice, I'll feel it. But again, I don't notice it when I play because I'm used to that feel. But the good thing is, like Orville said, like I'm saying, like all of us are telling you, you can dial the pad the way you want it because you paid for it, right? So make it feel how you want to help you win. And this is how I like to play. So yep. I'm glad you mentioned that point because it does do that. Good point. Hey Google, message my youngest child to grab the chicky in the That one got me. Go message my kid to get my stuff. Hey Google, hey G, message my kid to bring me my controller, bring me a drink, also turn the fan on and put the laundry in. Alright, broadcasting now. Did you see the Akuma limited edition for the HJK? No, I did not. Oh, there was a Razer? Oh, Razer did. Razer. That was last year. I don't know. Huh. It's not coming up, so I don't know. But no, I did not. That sounds pretty cool. Akuma is really cool. I saw the trailer for Street Fighter the movie. I'm not going to talk about it because I'm going to get upset. So I'm just going to leave it alone. I'm not going to get upset. HK is the best looking Leverless. I love it. It looks really nice in person. It feels nice. The only thing that's taking so long is I'm gonna sit with it probably tomorrow, Tuesday. I'm gonna just like play with it off stream. I'm gonna lock down the steps to connect. That's the problem. Like connecting to PS5 to Xbox, Nintendo Switch. It's a little bit of a headache. It's one of those things where if you own it, you're only gonna do it once. But for me to re-explain to someone how to do it, because I get a lot of comments like, "Hey, you said this works and it doesn't." I don't want to get caught in that loop. But that's the weird thing I'm going through right now. But the playing with it feels really nice though. Did you see the Kuma? I saw a Kuma version. How did I miss this? I don't know where this thing is at. I tried to order it, but I don't think it's out yet. Oh, so the HJK is a Kuma. That's gonna be really nice. My Raptor switches, nice. The Raptor switches, my Raptor switches showed up for my Sapphire. They're really nice. Yeah, the shout out to Sin and Orville and Merlin. I think they're the ones that told me the most about the Gateron Raptors. I've had them sitting in like next to me for like 2 or 3 weeks, almost like a month. I was like, okay, let me put them in. I'm going to do it now. And I put them in the Sapphire and I was like, oh wait, this feels 10 times better. Yeah, Cannibal Shadow. Shout out to you. Yeah, definitely way better. Yep, Crafty. Okay, good. Y'all got the link. Perfect. The patient's flatlining. That's true. That's true. I'm over here rambling. I'll get to you in a second. Patient dies. So the off topic, is there any day you plan on my days off change? So I'm not around on Tuesdays. That's why I've seen. Oh, nice. Is there any day you play? Oh, days I play on. It varies. So for the most part, my wife will go get the kids in the afternoon between like Central Time, like between 4 and 6 essentially. So a lot of times I'll jump in and I'll play during that time. And it's funny is I'll play certain people and like I can tell they're fun and good to play. But if I'm testing it, like if I'm testing this controller out, I'm not on like my familiar pad, so I'm not always winning. But it's a good time to like just practice to see like how it all feels. But yeah, that's usually when I play, the times I play. And then like a Friday night, because she likes to watch Dateline and like the murder mystery shows like 2020, all that stuff, like 8 o'clock. So I tend to get on then, and I'll get on Discord and chat it up and stuff like that, and just hang out. But yeah, that's usually the times I get to play. Those are the most consistent times I play. I'll put it that way. Okay, let's do some surgery. So let's get this out the way. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take these switches here, and again, I have it in this pad, and they're fine. So here's what my hands do. This may just be me, right? When I'm pressing the switch, I'll do like this, and I'll go till my hand gets tired. Because when your hand starts to wear out a little bit, you could tell. Like I like my switches to stick to my finger. Like I like them to like pop back up quick, so I can like boom, 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 right? And that's how I gauge my switches. So that's just how I play. Like yeah. So here's a Tikitaka Panda V2. I can just keep pressing this thing. I don't feel like I don't get any exhaustion. Like I don't feel anything. It feels like I'm snapping away. The purple gleeds, they're 30 also, but I think it's a different spring because it for my hand, it see it's kind of slowing down. It just kind of like the pace changes. Like it's just not as snappy to my hands. Why? I don't know. That's just how my hands feel. So again, I haven't put it on a whole pad yet, so I could be jumping the gun. I may be wrong in my thought, but I'm just giving you like my day one impressions. So don't go off what I'm saying. I'm just letting you know what I'm feeling, because when I go on the Hot for 2 Discord, shout out to Mr. Caesar, shout out to Steffi Black or Steffi22, something like that. They like that short feel. One of the people in there said they like a 20 or a 15 force switch. Man, that's half the force of this. It's like a feather. My hands, I don't know if I could even do that, where you're just like barely touching it. It sounds cool. It's like this. Imagine touching a wire, just like that's how you type it, how you play it. I don't know if I could do it. Like I'm curious, but I don't think I could do it. So far my softest force is Tikitaka Panda V1s, and for me, these are fantastic. If you like soft, they're really snappy on plastic and metal. So what I did was, in a quest to find the perfect spring, as soon as they came in, I was like, no, I'm gonna make this feel better. And the reason I want them to feel better is because here's what I'm noticing. This is the 30 Tikitaka. See, I can hear that, and that's with no O-ring, right? That's with an O-ring. With an O-ring. No. Yes. No. No. Yes, right. They're kind of loud. Here's the purple gleeds. These things are dead silent. These things are dead silent. So that part made me say, you are not going to waste. You will be used, because these are fantastic. A short travel with no noise on metal. Yes, sir. Right. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. So I 3D printed. First of all, shout out to Yo, it's me, Gabe. I have a giveaway downstairs. I haven't set that. I didn't record that video. The giveaway I did last year. I printed out during that time. I printed out these switch openers, and what they do is, where's a red? You take this. You can find these on like they're free 3D prints. You can find the thing on ST Online. You put it in the middle, right, like this. You just push down. Oops, that lined up wrong. Oops. You push down like that, and look, the top pops right off. Look at that, right? And then to get it out, the plunger's right here. You push the plunger in the bottom, and that releases it. And for almost every switch, almost, not everyone, for almost every switch, that's how fast I can take them apart. I don't have to like finagle with them and all that stuff, right? If you don't have that, where's my screwdriver? I'm sorry. Where's my heartbeat sound effect too? Is our patient doing good? The patient's doing okay. So the other way, there's a couple ways to do this. I don't do this way. Like you could put a screwdriver in here and just lift very, very, very slowly, because this is plastic. It will snap and crack. So take your time, right? So you can put this here and just lift till it comes up. And see how it popped open right there? But do it very, very slow, right? The other way I like to do it too is I'll brace my thumb on the bottom, put my fingers on the top, like, because it's a spring, it's gonna fly open. So keep your, keep it tight, but just like keep it firm. But I don't know how to explain this, but anyway, right? Take your finger, y'all can't see, take your fingernail, like, so put your finger up here and the one under, see the little flap here? And just, I know I didn't put no lotion on, so quit judging me, right? But boom, like that, and it'll snap open. But see how now the other one locked, so you gotta be careful, because you're gonna get one open, the other one will fall back. And now take your time, just wiggle it, and it'll come open. All right, so if you're not good at taking things apart, take your time or just don't do it, right? But I take things apart all the time, so I don't have a problem. All right, so here's what I did. Where's my notes so I can tell you what I did here? Where are you? Because I'll let you know what, because I put them all in here. Here we go, boom. So, okay. This is a 3D printed pad. This is my first Leverless I ever bought. This is the flat box 3D printed pad. And now with this pad, I would tell you not to buy this, because Dual Pad has two companies. They have Dual Pad and they have Flat Box. The Flat Box, they remade this much better. It's the Dual Pad C12. That's the one you want to buy. Now it's like $5 more. It has like foam on the bottom, a replaceable acrylic top, better build. Like everything's just better. It feels more weight. Everything is just 10 times better. It has menu button, you can read them, all the things. It's just a version 2 of this. So you see these, unless you're in a country like Brazil or Pakistan, like somewhere where, when I get comments from those folks, it's very, very expensive to ship, very, very expensive for import taxes and all those things. This is an okay place to start, but just know that you're buying the cheapest of the cheap. Like the board's fantastic. The board's fine, it's just the shell, right? It feels more hollow. But anyway. Okay, so what I did was, this is the white rain spring. So I took a Kailh white rain, because I like those switches. I should have done a ghost too, but I didn't do the ghost, but I should have. I have the LoFree Surfer. Where's the Surfers at? Here's the LoFree Surfer. And these switches just came in, and I'm a little iffy on how I feel about these right now. Like they're fine, but they're a little loud. Let me move this over here so I can see. There we go. Okay, boom. The Surfers, they're a little, like, when you're playing, can y'all hear that? I don't know if y'all can hear that. They're loud. and I always have to remind myself, switches are made for keyboards. So they're like, I went into the LoFree Discord, and people were saying, oh, they want to, like, is that one loud? I like the clicky sound. So they like the loud sound. I don't. And my wife, she's next to me, she's like, can you turn that controller down? Anyway. Just don't slap your fingers on the switch pins. Facts. Oh, that's another point. Yeah, so you're doing this, the pins are sharp. Like, you won't cut yourself, but you will cut yourself. So just be careful. The first time you do it, you'll know what I'm talking about. After that, you'll know what to do. But the first time is a nightmare. Just be prepared. All right, so I did the white rains is right here. The LoFree Surfer is down. The right is a Hot 42 wind engine, is right here. The button 3 is a LoFree Specter. LoFree Specters, fantastic switches. So if you like the wind engine, you'll like the LoFree Specters. They feel so much alike. I like those a lot. Move this stuff out the way. I have like a big mess. It's driving me crazy. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Y'all prank, you can't. Okay. The LoFree Specter is right here. Here is the ice cream. So the ice cream switches, I haven't really come to, I don't know where I'm at with these yet. I thought I was in love with them, but I'm not sure yet. So not in my top 10 yet. But the ice cream are right here. The Kailh red, because I have so many reds. I was like, well, why don't I just pop a red, take the spring out and throw them in here? Like that way I could just waste, I don't need these, right? So that's that. LoFree red is here. And then the regular Gleed by itself stock is right here, okay? So, and then here's how they sound. And again, so you guys understand what I'm saying? All of them are in this shell. I just changed the springs. I took them apart and changed the spring out. And that's what we're going to do right here in a minute. And I was going to do this yesterday, but I purposely saved it to do it on stream, because I was like, well, let me do, I'm like, I want to do it now, but I want to do it live on stream, so we'll do it live. So here is the white rain. Oops, let me hold this. See, these rattle, right? So I'm going to hold this down. You probably can't even hear that. And you're like, was he pressing anything? Is he doing anything? Here's what you should hear. Wait, no. I have white rings right here. Here's what you should hear. These are with O-rings. I'm giving a couple seconds here, right? So that's what you should hear. Something like that. Here's with the purple glade silent with the white ring spring. Hold it, rattles. You don't hear a thing. So all these are just dead silent. I was like, yes. So here's the thing. The white rain spring, I think it's a 50 or 45. I think it's a 50. It's since it's crammed as that tighter shell to my hands, it feels fine. It just feels like super tight. Like I have to kind of push it harder. Like I actually noticed the spring with this in this setup. This is the Surfer, and I think I like the Surfer the most. The Surfer feels really good. That 40, it's a 40 force. It just feels good inside this shell so far. It seems to bounce back up to my finger really fast. That's why I said the Luke switches. The Luke on the HJK, they are so snappy. They're not silent. They're regular, so they have a sound, but they actually sound really good too. But they're just so snappy and sound good. These, I'm looking for silent and snappy. You know what I'm saying? Am I seeing everything here? I am good. Here is the wind engine. Same thing, so the wind engine, for whatever reason here, it's not as snappy, but what's so weird about these singles, when I press a wind engine by itself, it feels the same. Like if they feel exactly the same. I think 'cause I'm only doing like one, I'm not truly playing. I think I'm just doing one finger. It's hard to tell. So that's kind of the catch-22 of doing things like this, where these single switch tests for me sometimes are hard because I can't always tell if I like it or not, right? So I did, this bottom is also, the up button is a Surfer. So these two are Surfers. And then here is the Specter. The LoFree Specter feels the best. Like, it's hands down, feels the best to my hands so far. But I like those switches, so I don't want to waste them. Whereas the Surfer, I have a whole thing full of Surfers, and I don't know if I like these yet. That's the best way to say it, right? Like, they're fine, but I don't know if I'm in love with them. I'll put it that way. And then there's a fun fact that's going to happen at the end, because here's a Surfer right here, and with the softer spring, I feel like I'm more in love with them now. I don't know why. So again, I haven't filled this whole palette with the 34 Surfers yet, but the 34 Surfer so far might be better than the stock switch, but we'll get there. So what I did next was, what we're gonna do today, take a sharp, like a permanent marker, make sure you label what is what. For example, right, the pins are facing down. This has two silver, y'all can't see that, there's two silver marks in the edges. That's how I know this one. This one, dang it. This one has a silver mark right here. It has a single silver mark. And the reason I did that is, when I take these out, when I look at it, this has a silver single mark. I know this is the white ring because it matches, the two silver marks match. Because you're going to forget. You're going to lay it in here and you're like, okay, this is that one. This is, wait, what did I do here? Wait, make sure you label them, because you will get confused, right? The other thing too is, again, shout out to Yo to me Gabe. This is something I had never thought about. When he sent me some loop switches, he had put a silver mark, a silver Sharpie mark on the bottom on the thing. Fantastic. That way, when you take your switches out, you know which are the modified, which are the regulars. Even these switches here, like say I take these and I lube them, right? I take them out and I lube them and put them back. I'm going to put a silver dot on the top and the bottom. That way I know when I look for, I know these are my modifieds. So let's take these out and we'll do a few of these right now. Let's see, that's 4. That's 4. And that's 4. So I'm only going to do the main 12. Right? Yes. 3, 6, 9, 12. Perfect. Okay. Now I need 12 of these. The things I do for the community, right? That's 4. That's 4. That's 4. 3, 6, 9, 12. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna put the rest back. Close the top, because I will knock these across the room and I will get very upset. Boom. All right. Move this out the way. It's out the way. Now, let's see here. I'm thinking about putting them in here. Like, I'm trying. So once I do it, now I gotta figure out where I want to put them. So I'm torn. I'm torn, not porn. I'm torn. If I want to put them in this pad or put them like in a Gateron keys, something that's just I can just try it out, because this pad in the summertime I had just gotten the Kailh spring season switches. I needed something to test them on. I put them on here, and I wasn't winning on this M Plus like I was on my other M Plus to short travel shadow hunting and my other M Plus to short travel Kailh Sacred Falcons. So I had two different short travels, and I could feel myself more in flow. And this is Street Fighter. I use other pads. I don't use for Street Fighter, but you get the point. The Kailh spring seasons for my hands and my playstyle, they're just not. It feels like the Surfer. Well, like all three of these, right? For my hands and playstyle, they just weren't the feel that I like, that snappy stick to my finger feel. I wasn't feeling that. This when the spring went down, it kind of when it's new, like it's perfect. After about like 15-30 minutes, I would notice it would go down and kind of like lele pop down, pop, and or it would like come and pop like to here, not up here. And that's just how my hands felt. This is probably all in my head. It's probably all in my head, but I'm here to win. So they need to work for me. You are my slave. You will play the way I want you to play. All right, so that's where we're at, right? And again, to shed some light on what we're going to do here, anytime you modify a switch, take your permanent marker, just circle the dot, take the bottom, just make a circle, and it'll color the bottom. I also like this is something I just started doing for me. I fill in the plus sign, just like, and I'm done. It's super fast. I just roll it and I'm done. But that way, because when you put it in, you don't remember. Like if I put these side by side with the regular, I can't tell if it's modified. Unless I take it out, then I look, then I put it back in. Now I'm wearing out the ports, all that. I don't want to do all that. As soon as I put it, I want to look. Okay, I know these are modified. These are not. So that's what I do. All right. So these are actually lubed, so they feel better. It's just, and again, there's nothing like same with the Hades. There's nothing wrong with these switches. They're good switches. My hands don't like the bounce back after 15 minutes or so. They don't bounce as fast back to me. And it's probably all in my head. I don't know, but I feel it. Not losing. So I'm fixing you, not me. All right, let's go to surgery. All right, so we're gonna do this one at a time. So we're gonna take this one out here, and I'll check the chat while I'm doing this because another thing. LoFree has new casing, so the lights here are very clear, right? Very clear. There is no. This is kind of blurry. This camera. There's no like. Y'all can't see. I apologize. I'm trying to give you a better view, but it's not zoom. It's not focusing. Anyway. What you have to do now is what you actually do kind of like you just stick a screwdriver in here and you push down, and you just like lift it out. But like the negative is you cannot do this with your hands anymore with the LoFrees. So you stick this in here and you're gonna bend it to the middle. So just kind of push down and in, and it'll lift out like halfway, right? Now come to the other side and be real careful. Take your time. Right, boom. Because see, there it goes. See how the bottom wants to fly out? It will go. It's going to come flying towards you. So it's going to bounce off you onto the floor, to the carpet, and it's going to be gone. So take your time, and don't be in a rush. Right, take that off. Put it here. Take the bottom off. And then when you do this, make sure you keep. Remember, this is what you're looking for. The clear is on the top. The pins are on the bottom. So when I put this base back in, do the pins go on the top side, the left, the right, or the bottom? You see what I'm saying? So I'll put it side by side when I put it back in there. I know how it goes. Let me check the chat here real quick. Yeah. Go up a little bit. I don't know if any low profile switches have double sprung springs. I don't know. So here's the LoFree Specter spring here. You probably can't even see that, it's so faint. I don't know. So that's the Surfer. What is I should open up the LoFree. I'll do it in a second. But so now here's the purple Gateron. I'm gonna take this. I'm just gonna use my hand. Because some of these, and again, these are 3D printed, so they start to wear out. If I pop it on here, I line it up. So what's doing is there's teeth on this side, and a flat. So flat, teeth. Right, so I'm putting the cap on there, and then you just push down, just like that. And on newer switches, sometimes they don't. See how like I'm pushing is not fully opening? Like one side, this side came loose, this side did not. Sometimes it's like stuck, or this side's loose, it's not. And then now it closes itself back up. So it's not a big deal, but it still helps me move faster. Now I come here and just lift it off. And now I close the other side. And it's almost 2 o'clock. I'm gonna do this fast. Boom, go. Boom, got it. Take your time. Lift it up nice and slow. Okay, good. Okay, put this back in here. And here's the spring for the purple. And again, y'all probably can't even see that. Yeah, you can't tell. Yeah, you can't even see that spring. It's still faint. Because the new is on the top, the old's on the bottom. It won't focus. Yeah, it won't follow this camera. This camera focus. There it goes. And this is upside down. So this, my hands are upside down. The one, come on, focus. Give me a, there you go. Perfect, right there. So the softer is on the bottom, which is your top, and the new is on the top, which is your bottom. I mean, it's on the bottom. Anyway, this is the old. This is the new. All right. Okay. So now I'm going to take the new switch. I'm sorry. Take the new casing with the new spring. Did I mix these up? I better not mix that up, damn it. We'll find out. Right? Put that in there nice. Just take your time. And again, what I'm looking for here is, there's the metal part. It goes this way. So the writing, the Kailh, there's actually Kailh writing. You can't see. There is Kailh writing on this casing. So the Kailh writing goes on top of the gold or bronze, whatever color that is. So I'm gonna look for the writing. All right, boom. Line the holes up real quick. Just like that, right? And just close it up. Boom, done. And now we have a new spring. Look at that. So now I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna take the old one, I mean the other one, with the softer spring here. Put this side of the case. Oh God. Take your time. Put that in there. Okay. Connect the little hole there. Go nice and slow. Snaps right in place on both sides. Done. Now, so what's nice is I now have a 30 force like white light bright switch. So I'm not losing them. I'm just kind of like gaining a brand new switch. So LoFree, if you want a low force, you know, this actually, the spring feels good in here. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this. These are gonna be marked. I'm gonna mark them right here in the middle. That way I know. So just like that. So there's a groove right there. So the pins are on the top. They're right here. I'm gonna flip it. So right there and there. That. So then same with this. That way I know these are the exact same switch. Boom. Right now, circle the bottom. And come on, move for me. And the top is gonna color the plus sign. Just like that. Throw it over there. This one, I'm color the bottom. And again, this seems long. This is, when you're by yourself, you'll have this done like 5 minutes. It's fast. But when you're trying to do this on camera, it's kind of hard, right? Did it color? I can't. Did I even color? I can't see. I don't think it colored. This might be dying. I'm colorblind. I can't see anything. Boom. So now I know those will be like in their own pack, and I'll stick. Actually, do I have a bag? Where's my bag at? I'll throw them in here for just 1 second. These are done. And I'll put them in separate bags, that way I know what's what. Oh, let me check here, 2 seconds. I don't know if the rest double sprung. Like MX switches have, but the feedback would be insane. Interesting. I don't double sprung switch. I gotta look what that is. I don't know what that is. Craft, you look like you're counting out of the pharmacy. It does look like a pharmacy getting it right. To get your prescription right. We don't give you too much, especially in California. You get too much though. Out there getting nuts in California. Muhammad, shout out to Muhammad. So Muhammad, I saw your comment about the casing, about the top being metal, and I looked on their DOIO and the Tikitaka. I feel like in an old posting of DOIO, it said aluminum top and bottom, and I think in LoFree might have, I don't remember, but this is because it feels like plastic. So it's like a plastic acrylic, it's real thick. So thick plastic acrylic on the bottom, and the upper layer is CNC aluminum. So yeah, shout out to you, thank you. I saw it this morning before I got online. Yo, what's up, Doc Jones? I wanted to ask regarding the button off. Okay, regarding the bottom of the Tikitaka M5. You said if you at the bottom is there you guys call it, yeah. This is all metal. Yep, and this is a very thick acrylic. And anyone that knows DOIO, the DOIO is heavier. I don't know if this is a thicker or more dense aluminum. I don't know. And it's more like it's a matte finish, but it's like a bright matte. Like it looks really pretty. It feels really nice at first, like a nice texture. But I think their base is thicker. But again, it's probably the same manufacturer. They feel exactly the same. For the most, they might be this. Well, take that back. They might be the same weight. I don't know why this one always feels like they both are heavy, which is good because they're metal. Or you want to feel the weight of the metal. But yeah, you can't go wrong with either one. It's more the layout you're looking for. But yeah, shout out to Muhammad. Thank you for posting that. That was a really good point. Yeah, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, here. All right, so let's do the next one. Okay, so we did one. Let's do it kind of fast here. So we'll go. All right, so we'll pop this out. Just like that. Don't go fast. This is why you don't go fast. Take your time, take your time, take your time. All right, so I'm gonna leave those there. Do another one. So let's see, we're gonna speed this up. This patient's dead. She's not breathing. Oh God. Where's my Starbucks? We gotta save this person. And also the thing is with these LoFrees, like I said, they changed their casing. So the way they kind of did it, the bottom is meant to fly off, which is kind of a good and a bad thing. Whereas with the original Kailh style, you can get a better grip and they won't go flying everywhere. Jones, I looked at the prices for the HA10. Even after US delivery, max price is $280. Yeah. Oops. Okay, slow down and pay attention. That is the thing, like I said, about the DOIOs. You're paying, but it's this weird dance, right? Because I don't know if Orville's still around, but he goes in on Hitbox. He goes in on Hitbox because their price, $299. But and again, I haven't had one personally yet, so I don't know the value in hand, right? But when you're buying a DUI, you're getting all metal. But again, you start to buy an adapter. You start getting to this dance where it's like, okay, oops. All those things. Yeah, 280 is a lot. But that is the HA10. I think I can't read. I think for a fully CNC metal case with PS5 compatibility, it is 10 times better value than the Hitbox. There you go. Boom. You called it right there as well, right? So that one's compatible out the box. Oh, so you're looking at both for PS5 compatible out the box. Then I see where you're at. You're spot on, right? I see you're spot on. And that's why, like I said, I want to get one in the Hitbox. The Hitbox Ultra. I need to. Next year, I just to really try my best to save up and try to get one of those in, or see if I can get with one of their contacts and get one sent in. Because this year was kind of weird with all the tariffs. I was having a hard time. I need water. So I'm not drinking enough water. Okay, good. Okay, so we have 4 of those, right? Let's do 4 of these, and these are faster. And again, don't go too fast. I'll snap the case, which I have broke a red before. I was lubing a red when I first learned how to lube. First time lubing, broke a switch. Pause.
Yes, sir.
Okay, put these here. Yeah, I'll probably heard my daughter screaming in the background. She's online with her friends. Go. See, this is so much faster and easier with just this way. And again, once you've done one, you'll figure out the touch and feel of how to open this up without breaking anything. It's super easy. Just don't come in here and just start peeling away. That's how you'll break it. Like if you just come in here, like I'm holding this side and I'm just peeling like an orange with this side, that's how you'll break it. What you want to do is hold it. There's a little lip right here on both, like on all 4 sides, like a little triangle wedge lip. Hold that with your fingers here, and you're like peeling like this with the fingers. That keeps it steady. So that way you have to you're not yanking it. You're just like peeling, like it's popping it open and laying it back. Just kind of laying it backwards like that. That's what I'm doing. And I'm not using this because when you see, you'll start wedging and you'll start bending the plastic to break it. You don't really need to do all that. But yeah, I need to check out the HA10. I'm really curious how that is in person too. And I would pull it up, but I'm doing surgery right now, so I can't do too many things at once. And it's almost 3 o'clock, almost 2 o'clock. Perfect. Put that there. Put that there. Nice and slow. Boom. Okay, so now I'm going to take these springs and put them in here one by one. I'm sorry. I'm going to put these springs one by one into this case. That way I know the new is done, right? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this case here. I'm looking for the Kailh logo is right here in the bottom. And I flip it over. So the Kailh logo goes on top. This is so blurry. The Kailh logo is right here. It's upside down. Goes on top of the spikes. Right there. They go on top of the spikes. That's how I'm going to line this back up. So here's my point of reference. We'll flip it over. And that way I know what I'm doing. Boom. Take a spring. Take the case right here. Nice and slow. Stick it inside. Okay. Look for the logo, which is right here on top. Okay. I'm going to line the hole up. It fits in there perfect. The logo and the pins line up. And just push down nice and straight. I have done this wrong where I was bending it when I put it back in. I bent the spring. This is a white rain. I bent it somehow. And look, boom. Boom, done. That's one. So I'm going to label this before I do anything else because it'll fall in, right? So these are labeled. So the pins are up top, right on the top pin. That's where these go. So that way I know. Please. Okay, fine. There's the top pin. I'm going to label it right there. And do the bottom. And do the top. Do the plus sign. That fast. Done. Throw it in the bag. Next one. Let's go speed this up. We'll grab a spring. This here. The pins are on top. The Kailh goes on top. Okay, got the hole in there. Make sure it's nice and straight down the middle. Ouch. Yeah, the pins will poke you. Boom, it's in there. Perfect. Perfect. And what's funny is, not funny. I should be lubing them. I already have them open. I should lube them. But the lube is, where's my lube at? I think it's downstairs. Dang it. So this is like a time where you're just kind of hanging out watching a show or whatever. You just pop them, lube them. You know what I'm saying? You know, lube your switches. Yes, sir. Balls and everything else. All that stuff. And let me check the chat here in 2 seconds. God, this marker's dying. There we go. Much better, much better, much better. Much better. Okay, let me check the chat here. Not to mention the Hitbox Ultra is $300 without delivery. Pretty sure delivery is $330, $340. Oh boy, what I'm worried is it's gonna come in and I'm gonna like it, and everybody's gonna get mad at me. How'd you like that big? I gotta, because it looks super thin. I gotta see the Hitbox Ultra. I gotta play with it. I gotta own one, because play with is one thing, seeing is another. But owning it, when you start losing, that's when you know like what you like and don't like, right? But 350, ouch, 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 ouch. 350. Whew. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. And I appreciate y'all being here, being my supporters. I do this surgery. We want this patient to live, right? It takes a community to save lives. You can't just open someone up, open a switch up on your own. You need a team, a community. Boom. Boom. Look at that. Boom. So, First 4 done. Let's do this. I need to clean up the mess. All right, so let's do this real quick. Let's take, what pad can I grab? Let me grab a Gateron keys. Hold up. Because that one's new. Oh. So this pad right now has the surfers in it, and I didn't know what those things, like I like the way they feel. They're just a little loud. Like, you don't hear this? They don't knock your springs around. I should be cleaning up the mess before I play. I know. If I lose one of these springs, I'm gonna get so mad. Here is what these sound like right now, the surfers. Like, here's a red. Surfer. You know what I'm saying? They're fine. They're just, and they're snappy enough. They're fine. I need more time with them. All right, so let's take 4 out real quick. I should put them in directionals. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take off the O-ring because I don't like O-rings on my short travels. I should just put them in their home. Like, I know where they're going. Like, why am I even doing this? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this to myself? I know where they're gonna go. Just install them. All right. I can take them out later. Let's just do this for real. And what I might actually do is I might put these 34s into that pad. I'm gonna try it there. Here's their home. I'm just sitting here like dancing around the real thing here. Silver dot, perfect. So it goes upside down. Take your time, don't bend them. I just made them. Perfect. Look at this mommy makeover. Yes, sir. She got her BBL done. Nice, nice. Okay, put that here. And the last one. In the bottom. Put these back in here so I don't get them silver. Silver, yeah, that's perfect. And I can see the silver on top, perfect. Now let's grab the keycaps. Just keycap. All right, let's take off the O-rings because I don't use those on short travels. Come off, please. That one here. Come off, please. Okay. I feel like a kid on Christmas. I'm so excited. Okay. Oh my God. Hold on. One more. I know you're on the edge of your seats right now. I'm actually kind of excited here, so let's get this out the way. Okay, don't lose the springs. Don't make. Slide all this over real quick. Please get out the way. Oh, okay, fine. Just fly wherever you want. Fly. Okay, look at this. These are wind engines. These are wind engines on metal with O-rings. All right, so Hadouken. Back, sidestepping. Right, that's wind engine with O-rings. Like, very quiet. Like, actually, they're loud, but they're quiet. This is Sacred Falcons. Or wait. here is the new purple gleed silent with short travel. Let me get closer. You probably can't hear anything. Let me turn my volume, because that's super quiet. Let me turn my headphones up, because I don't hear anything. You don't hear a thing. Okay. Here's Saker Falcons with no O-rings, the short travel. So no O-rings. Like we're doing a Hadouken, right? Hadouken. Fang wave dashing. Back step, forward step. Okay. Here's the purple gleed silence. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Now again, I haven't played with them yet. Is that a pause? I haven't played with it yet. But you cannot tell me. You cannot. That's very quiet. Shadow hunting. Okay, that's shadow hunting, doing a bunch of Hadoukens and like backstepping, all that stuff. Purple gleeds. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Very quiet. Wow. Now, the shadow hunting out of the short travels, they are like a hair, like I'm trying to say, like as far as like favorite short travels. Something weird about Hot 42. Like I don't want to drink the Kool-Aid too much Hot 42, but their team, okay, I'll say this. I think we have the same feel preference. I'll put it that way, because they really kill it with the way they make. There's like the shadow hunting, the wind engine. They're just snappy as heck. I'm about to start cussing. They're snappy as heck. Slow yourself down, right? The Saker Falcon minis, those are fantastic switches. I like those. Those are like, they're equal, right? These two, they're essentially equal, but like, you know, but yeah, but this feels so good and so quiet. But again, I haven't played yet, so I might, because again, what I found is certain switches, like these surfers, when I first put them in, I was talking all that mess, like, oh, these are fantastic, they're the best of the best. The Kailh spring season switches, oh, these are fantastic, best of the best. But by 30 minutes, I started losing, I started missing inputs, I started getting frustrated, and I started blaming the pad, because it's not me, I'm the best. The pad sucks, not me. I mean, the switches suck, not me. So, if I switch pads and I start winning, okay, it's the switches. But so far, I cannot wait to play with these. Oh my baby Jesus. I can't wait. I can't wait. But yeah, Muhammad, not gonna lie, shadow hunting are just I can't read. Not gonna lie, the shadow hunting are just a magic of a switch. They really are. The sound is really nice. Like the wind engine, the shadow, they sound so good. Like, and again, these have O-rings, but that wind engine thock, like on a metal base or plastic, especially metal, a metal base with that wind engine thock, and they feel so like they stick to my fingers. Like when I let go, they come right back. I love that feel. And that's where like the Tikitaka Panda V2s, they're short travel. There's nothing wrong with them. They just like I'll show you right here. Hold on. Here's the Tikitaka Panda V2, so y'all can hear these on metal, right? This is the Gailh keys. If you like ring pads, Gailh keys is killing the game right now. But if you like ring pads and metal, the GF16. Give me 2 seconds here. Hold on. The GF16 is killing the game. If you like rings and you want metal. And I forgot to schedule this for tomorrow. It's like, let me make sure I schedule this right now for tomorrow at 9 o'clock. So the algorithm can do what it needs to do. That's tomorrow. Save that. Boom, done. Okay. Okay, good. So the new Gailh keys will be out tomorrow. Put this here. So here are the Tikitaka Panda V2s. Let me scoot a little closer. I'm sorry. Let me scoot this over here. With no O-rings because they're short travel. So here's a red. Those are reds. They sound good. They have a nice sound. Especially on metal, like a really nice sound, the Tikitakas. And they, again, they're fine. I use them on here. They're fine. I play tournaments with them. They're fine. They, I just like if I had to rank, the shadow hunting is like barely first, but the shadow hunting and Sacred Falcons are basically equal. These are second just because there's only 4 options, right? So it's called Spade Spade. So far these Gleeds, the as they come, like the 30, they're fine. I think for me, they feel this funny. Maybe they feel like this. They feel like this. So if you like the Tikitaka Panda V2s, you're gonna love these out the box. They're just softer. It's just a softer tap, right? Yeah, again, there's nothing wrong with them. I'm just giving you guys my experience. And now that we've accessed God mode, we're going to put some more God mode switches on this bad boy right now. Doctor, yes. The breast augmentation is done. Everything looks good. Let's finish her up. Let's get the tummy tuck done. Let's get the tummy tuck done. This mommy makeover has to be completed. Let's put this over here. Okay, let's put this over here. Let's put that there, put this here. Okay, boom, boom, boom. All right. Now I know I should be putting these back together, but I want to try to get the new surgery done first, right? So I'll slide these springs over here in the middle, that way I can find them. All right, so now I need 8 more. So what I'm going to do is just kind of give everybody a clue. I'm going to put reds on the top because I never touch these buttons, right? I'm going to put reds down here too, just to kind of speed things up. I rarely, because I review so many pads, I try not to get muscle memory for the weird buttons, like the little weird angles. And given that said, I just don't really use these buttons at all. Unless unless I really, anyway, I just don't. For Street Fighter, I might, but anyway. So for the sake of conversation, this is a Tekken pad for the way I play. I'm going to put reds here. I'll do it right now, matter of fact. I'm going to throw these here. That way I have the switch. And that way I don't have to I'm not wasting as many of my good switches. So if you don't use certain buttons, replace the ones you use every day with the good switches. Just leave the others. Now you have extras. You know what I'm saying? Think of it that way. All right, so let's do this quick. We need 8 more. And I'm reading the chat, but just as I'm doing this. Did I move something? There should be 8. What did I just do? 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 7. What did I do? 1. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 7. So I probably knocked one over here somewhere. There it is, right there. And there. Okay, it's amazing. User error. Use it, right? Matter of fact. Take this. Throw this in there now. We'll put this right here, so I don't forget. Boom, that one's in. I'll do the keycaps at the end. Perfect. All right, so let's do this fast. We're running out of daylight over here. Here we go. Where's my? Guess let's open up the olds first. This is already done, so throw him in the bag. Oh, this wait. No. Hold up. This is why I mark them. This is 2 silvers. This is the wrong thing. Where's my switch puller? There should be 1. Okay, good. 1 mark on the top, silver on the bottom. This is brand new. Okay, this is a brand new switch. Perfect. I knew I was gonna mix them up. That's why you color code them, is you will mix them up. Trust me. All right, let's get this. Let's get our springs. Let's ready to go. And I'll read the chat here in 2 seconds. Just open up here, nice and slow. Don't get in a rush like last time. Flying across the room. Cannonball shout out. The shout out are really great switches. Yeah. No idea how they feel to press though. Oh well, Muhammad, I'll say this: if you've never had short travels, I think you'll like them. But the material does matter how things feel. It's like acrylic to metal to plastic. It does feel like whatever. But I played it on all 3 materials on different devices, and I'm happy with them. The only pad I didn't want them on was the 8-bit dough. I didn't like them on that pad for why I don't remember why, but you know, that's every pad feels different. But the only complaint I've seen is people saying like, "Dang it, stab myself." The pins are sharp. Be careful. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, like, you know, every pad does feel different. So if you know, you're hearing me talk good about it, but I don't want to oversell it, because I've seen comments people saying, "Hey, I tried these switches, I just don't like them." And look, that it's not a bad or a good thing. That's just the nature of the beast, right? Everything isn't made for everybody. So for me, I'm a big fan. I have a magnet right here. What am I doing? Like, I have a magnet right there. But yeah, they sound good. They feel great. Cannonball, yeah, Cannonball called the great switches. Yeah, Muhammad, your wrist and forearm are getting thinner and thinner. Is that? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Am I losing weight? Oh, I gotta start getting back in the gym, I guess. Okay, put this here. This here. That's so funny. Yeah, it's funny, right? As a life of a hand model, yes, technically I'm a hand model, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, that's going on my W2 next year. What were your job titles? Well, I stream. I'm also a hand model. I do controller reviews and hand modeling. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay, boom, we have 3. Let's do that real quick. I'm going to take the switch from here and put it here. So grab this case, grab this switch, put it right there. Now remember, the letters go on top of the metal. There's the metal, there's the letters, perfect. Make sure the pin's in the middle, not the sides. Snap. Done, that's 1. Nice and slow. The words are on the letters are on the... I'm colorblind, I can't see. The words are on the top. They're right there on the... Yeah, they're on the top. The metal goes with the letters. Line it up. Nice and slow. Boom, click in place, perfect. And one more. The words are on the bottom. The metal goes on the bottom. So that is letters and pins. Letters and pins. And it's so funny, I was in the LoFree Discord today. I was like, hey, you guys should make these switches. Because these are LoFree switches. Just make the switch, right? So we'll put the silver on the top pin. I'm not touching the metal, I'm only on the plastic, right? But that way I know these are the modifieds. Silver on the top, the bottom. Okay, put that in the bag. Here's the pin, so put a mark by the pin. On the bottom. 1, 2, and the top, and the top, and the top. So I can tell it's silver. Okay. And the reason I'm putting it in the bag, I'm letting it dry for a second. I know I'm being weird, but that's just me, right? So put the silver up here. I think the surgery is going really good. I think she's really going to love her mommy makeover. And we're going to kick butt with this controller. I'm excited to try these out. I'm trying to go a little faster. I'm trying to wrap the show up at 3 o'clock. You know? I need water. Drink water. Don't give me like a headache. Make sure I drink water. Okay, this switch here. Okay, so this is solid. Okay, so boom. Why is the count off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know what I did wrong here, but the count is off and it's making me crazy right now. But I'm just gonna keep going with this. Okay, so these springs are gonna go over here with these. Okay, take these out. That's another one on the bottom. On the bottom. Nice and slow. Take your time. Boom. Now take the keycaps. Wait, put this back in here. Keycaps. See? 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 Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Come on. Thank you. Going too fast. You're going too fast. All right. Take the O-rings off. And what I'm going to do with these O-rings, I'm actually going to stick them in here for a minute. And that way, because here's the thing. I know a pad's going to come in with regular switches. I'm going to use them. So I just stick them here. I reuse them. Because they're not trash. I need to throw them away. There's nothing wrong with them. All right, so take this off. Take this off. Oh, all right, so this says no O-ring. That's 1. Nice and tight. No O-ring. That's 2. And I don't know if everybody likes their switches like, oh, I push them all the way down. That's just me. I like them like tight for some weird reason. It's just me. 3 and 4. Okay. Okay, I'm a little nervous. I'm hoping these feel good in play. I hope they feel good in gameplay. After all this work, we'll see. All right, 4 more and we're done. 4 more. Let's make this fast. There's no silver. No silver. Why do I have an extra? Because it should be 4. All right, let me put 1 back. There's no silver, so I know this is a brand new switch. No silver. No silver. No. I'm looking for a silver dot. So that way I know I didn't modify it. That's what I'm looking for. I must have counted wrong. Or maybe I had 1 out. That's probably why. Alright, so first of all, let's take these apart. It's 1. And again, for whatever reason, the LoFree Specter Spring did feel a little bit better, but I like those switches so much. I'm not wasting those. These surfers, I'm still up in the air, so who cares, right? I'm gonna leave this on top of here. I'm gonna leave it there. That way I can find it. It's 1. Let me check the chat while I'm doing this. I have to keep low actuation switches on directions. There you go. Boom. So you might like these 30s, Wolf. These 30s might be right at home. The 30s and these purple gleeds and the Tikitaka Panda V1s are probably going to be right up your alley, because to me, on a plastic and metal frame, the Tikitaka Panda V1 black and whites feel really snappy and soft. Like they're soft. I like those for that type of gameplay. I haven't like put them on everything just because it was so funny. I thought I wouldn't like them because they're so soft. So I ordered like 10 or 20. I was like, I'll just try it out. But I should just order like a big pack like I usually do. That way I can like mix it up and like truly see if it fits in my top 10. Because I was shocked that I liked them like that. But these purple gleeds are probably gonna be right up your alley then. Because they're, like I said, they're 34s. As I play older games that don't register fast. There you go, yep. But shadow hunting do feel great. So given that too, I would tell you the LoFree Hades, if you want like a silent switch for the feel that you're looking for, those feel really nice and they're quiet and they're not like super hard. They're really good for that style of play. Like for Tekken's so much movement that I think that's why. Because when I play Street Fighter, no, Street Fighter is actually really tough. Like all like low kick, medium kick, like low kick, Hadouken, like all that stuff is actually pretty tough to do. So a snappy switch for me feels good in Street Fighter also. All right, let's get the surgery done. That's 1. So I'm gripping the top and I'm just peeling, like I'm pushing these down as I'm peeling it open. So I'm like peeling and pushing down. So that way I don't have to like rip it open. I'm just barely cracking it and it slides right open. Like that, boom. That's 1. Actually, put that on here. That's 1. Again, I'm going slow because I know something's going. no matter what, when you do this, one of your switches is going to go flying. Like I'm telling you, you're going to get so comfortable, you're going to start going so fast, and it's going to go flying across the room, and you will not find it. Or you're going to vacuum, you're going to hear something dingling in the vacuum. You're like, what is that metal sound? Oh my god, that's my spring. It's going to go up in smoke. Okay. Boom, right there. Let's do it. And boom. I've got this down to a science. Like, I'm an expert. Look at this. Look at this. If you guys need if you need a BBL or a surgery done, mommy makeover, yeah, I'm the one to call. Look at that. I'm a pro. And I'm delicate too. All right, metal down. Where's the text? The text is right there, so this way. Put it in, make sure the spring, what's happening, one warning is, sometimes you'll put it in, the spring will stick out the side like that, and you'll bend the spring, so be careful, take your time, and just push down slow, and then, yeah, don't force it. You'll know if it's not lining up right. And it'll click on both sides. Did I click it? Did it click? There it goes, boom, it clicked. That's one. So take the spring. Where's the text? The text is on the top. Text on the top. So metal lines up with the metal. I mean, letters line up with the metal, and you should probably do the bottom before the top. That way you line up that little bottom peg. Click it, please. Click, click, boom. And when you'll notice, I did the white rains wrong. Like, so here's what happened. I put a switch in the controller and I bent the pins, right? See these pins on the bottom? If you bend these, here's some fun facts you could do. Don't throw your switch away. Nothing is wrong. Take a red that you never use, open this up, and just take your time, and just like what I did was, see these right here, they're kind of tight. Take on like a cap, take anything hard, like your desk, and what you'll do is you'll just like push real slow and steady, and these pins will slide up. Don't use metal, don't use a tool. They'll slide right up, and just take it out with some like needle nose tweezers and stick it in here. Like, anyway, you can fix your things, right? You can fix your things. Where am I? Let's wrap this up. Okay, words are on the top, metal's on the top. Go nice and slow. Don't crimp the spring, because I crimped one of the springs in the one of those white rains. There we go. Last one, boom. Put this here. What's so funny is I might just convert like all these. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it. I want to, but I'm not gonna do it. Boom. Okay, so now let's label them. So the top pin, the bottom, and the top. The plus sign, I mean, I'm saying the plus sign. In the back. Okay, the top pin. And again, I'm not touching the metal, I'm talking about the plastic. I'm doing the plastic, not the pin, just so you know I'm doing. The bottom here, and the plus sign. So, plus sign should be silver to you guys. The bottom is silver, and then the marker there, so that way I know what's what. So if I end up finding another spring, I'll just mark it somewhere else, and I know, okay, wait, these are the version 1s, these are version 2s, you know, blah, blah, blah. All the blah, blah, blahs. Okay. Okay. Let's put this here. Okay, do that one there. Put this one here. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. Alright, so what I'm gonna do really fast is, since I'm technically done, I'm gonna let that dry for like 2 seconds. I'm gonna put these back together real quick. So I need one of these. So here, right? When I look at this, the glass is on the top, the glass is on the bottom, the pin is on the other side, right? So here is the glass top, and the pins go on the bottom, like that. Take the spring, stick it in here real fast. Pins on the other side. My daughter's so loud. Shout out to all the dads with daughters. It's so hard, isn't it? It really is hard being a dad with a daughter. Like, oh my god, it's so scary. Right, so that's one. I'm gonna put them down here. Put that on top. Okay, I'll put this. Remember, the glass is on top. The pins are on the bottom, right there. So anyone who's into building things or you've never really been into it, pay attention to like the minor micro details when you're doing all this stuff. Like, don't overthink it. Just like, even if you have to write it down, text yourself. I usually text myself because I don't like, if you write too fast, it's slop, you can't read it. But if you just text yourself, you'll have with the notes, right? But just every little minor detail you're looking for. So here, this glass on top, glass on bottom. Slow down. Glass on top, that's right here. You know, so little things like that, and that'll help you put things back together fast and easy. Or if you're reading instructions, like if you can't do IKEA furniture, you're like, why can't I figure this out? You're missing the minor details. Like there's 2 screws on the left and 1 screw on the right, 2 screws on the top left, 1 screw on the bottom right. Like these, if you look really close to the pictures, you'll see the little minor details. That's what you're looking for. And once you start figuring, like my kids, I make them build furniture with me so they can figure that out. You know, it's not hard. You just take your time. There you go. I'm doing this so much faster. I'm taking it apart. It's so fast. Boom. Glasses on the top, pins are on the bottom, and I'll read the chat here in 2 seconds. It was so funny. I'm actually excited to try these new surfers out. These new soft touch surfers. They feel really snappy. So that 30 spring is actually a really good spring. I just, for my hands, I just did not like it personally. But again, I probably need to spend more time because they're brand new. I haven't spent a ton of time, but I'm so excited that they're short, sharp, and quiet that I halfway don't care. But now that I've made my new, you know, transformation, now I can spend time with them and like really get to know her, right? Really get to know these new switches. Okay, glass on top, metal on the bottom. I'll read the chat here in 2 seconds. Get them. These are so easy to put back together. That's really cool. Okay, boom. It's cool to see newer Leverless, especially with the metal construction, but the monopoly around console competition compatible Leverless controllers is just insane. It is. And you know what's interesting too there? I'm kind of torn on this. The keycap, this is something that probably no one ever thinks about, but the keycaps on the PS, like the console enabled controllers, see how these are just like a stem with a keycap? The Razor Kitsune, the 8-bit Dough, the Qualma Sapphire, and there's one more, I can't think of what it is. They have like clips that it like locks in like this, so the switch in the middle, they lock, so when you're pushing up and down it's doing this, but that way they never fly off and get lost for little kids, right? The problem is, it's not even a problem, but since I have so many pads, I feel it more. I'm sure you guys probably don't even notice this, but I notice it. I can feel the sliding on the, like the plastic on plastic. I can feel it, and then they rattle just a little bit because the technology. Again, it's not a big deal, but I just noticed it because I have so many pads. I can feel it, and so personally, I like it when the keycaps are more free like this. But if you look at the old Hot 42 G13, G16, those keycaps were horrible and they went flying everywhere. So I see why they put those rails in there, because you don't want someone to buy your product and now you have to maintain all these aftermarket keycaps and blah blah blahs, right? So I get it, but it does feel a little bit different. It does feel a little bit different. But yeah, it's the market's definitely heating up, and that's where I'm trying to do an end of year wrap up, and I'm having a really hard time getting the categories because there's so many good pads now. I don't want anybody to watch this video and think, oh well, the so and so lost to this pad, it must not be good. That's not true. Like, there's so many good things now that even something we would call, oh, did I move the camera? I'm sorry. Even something we would call bad is still really good. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know how to say it. It's so hard now. Did it. Don't fly. You know, it's all about your hand type and your play style, you know, all those things, right? It's like Wolf was saying with the switches. He likes a softer force switch, things like that, you know. He would love for the games he's playing, and that's what I like, is that we can all find what we like for the way we play. I say that all the time, but I genuinely mean it, because you know, people, I think a lot of us we're kind of 2 years into this heavy Leverless craze, right? And I think we all forget that if you play on like a pad, like a PlayStation pad, you do not have a lot of options to buy. If you really think about it, you may have like 10 controllers you could buy that you would genuinely pay for, that you know what I'm saying? Boom. Whereas with Leverless, I look at my shelf, I can be honest, there's about 55 different controllers I could recommend that are worth your time. Well, there's 50. There's like 40 to 50. But they're different layouts. So if I take the layouts out, right, Hot 42 has 22 different styles. Keys has 5. Yeah, this is like 55. Yeah, there's like 55 different pads I can recommend right now that are worth your time. Pin on top. right? And the next thing starts to become, well, which do you, what do your hands prefer? You start getting into the minute details after that. Whereas if you genuinely look at a PlayStation controller right now, you say, okay, I want a PS5 controller just to play. Adapter or not, but I want to play with it. It could take you a while to figure out. You have like 10, 20 options. If you really think about it, that you'll spend your money on. It's so crazy how fast this market has grown. And I really say it all the time. But if the tariffs wouldn't happen, there are companies I was seeing on their Discord servers, they were doing a lot of cool things that have been slowed down due to these tariffs. It's really insane. You know, it really is. Okay, we're almost done here. It's almost done. I'm actually done. I'm just cleaning everything up as I can find them. And what's so weird is I'm so excited to try these surfers. These 34 surfers. Shout out to Wolf. If you were in Texas, I'd let you try. I'd probably just hand these to you. Here, try these out. Because these are the force that you're into. Oops. So you gotta pay attention. Pay attention. The top pin. But you're in the EU. So if I try to send these to you, it'll cost me $100. I'll be upset. That's a whole controller to send like a pack of switches. That's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? This tariff stuff is insane. Or we do like a switch swap. Like here, hand me was it 12 switches, whatever it is. Hand me 12 and I give you these 12. You know, go to town, pause. You know, do your thing. Let's see here, almost done here. And that's where I keep like I'm nervous but I'm excited to try the Hitbox Ultra because I got a feeling I might like it. Because like when you say the specs out loud, it's metal, custom switches, super thin, all those things, right? The price is like the Starburst. Remember the Brook Fighter Starburst when that was coming out? That was $350. It's like no way. This is like the pad it's a good pad. But for that price, it's not. Like you should not pay $350 for that. But when it dropped to $200 right now, it's so worth it for $200. Like wow, it plays on everything: Xbox, PS5, Switch. You just turn the thing on and just start playing. You know, but the price really does change the conversation. Like if the Hitbox Ultra was $249, that's in the Corsair, that's in the Razer, the Victrix Pro KO, that's in the Kitsune. Like you're starting to get in like general price range. And the shipping was free. I think the smoke, and again, it's a metal frame, right? So I think this conversation would change, but again, I didn't see the person because I don't know what to think about it yet. Can we put all these in here? That way I could find them. Okay, goes there. Now let's finish this mommy makeover over here. Silver on top, perfect. Line it up. Nice and slow. And you know, here's where I tend to bend switches. I'll get like to the last 2 or 3 and I'll get too fast, boom, and I'm like, why is this button not working? I'll take it out and it's bent and I can start getting peed off because now I gotta take it apart and repair it, you know, all that stuff. But just take your time, like don't get in too much of a rush. Like when you put in here, kind of like let it fall in and then just push on both sides and it'll fall right in place. Okay, boom. I can see, again, I can't see the color. This should be silver on top to everything. This keycaps on. Okay, no O-rings, no O-rings. Push down. Okay. No O-rings. And what's funny is I have my PC. You guys are watching me on the PC. I would turn on Tekken on the PC and just try these out right now. But OBS and Tekken they don't get along. I don't know what's going on with this stupid thing. So let me turn the PlayStation on right now. That way I can try it while I'm thinking about it real quick. I just want to see how they feel real fast. I just want to see how it feels. Yes, sir. Just real quick. I just want to spin it real quick. Okay. Oh, wait, I can leave the O-rings on these because these are reds. Where's my keycap? So even the switches I don't use, I just leave the O-rings on there because I'm like, it's less mess, or just leave them on there. So any regular size switch gets an O-ring. There's an O-ring here. Oh, wait, these aren't the one. This is keycaps. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Surgery is complete. Oh, these go to the P. These are small. That's why I was like, why are these here? These are the P12. Okay, so I have my lubed Kailh season spring switches that I'm like kind of iffy on. My extra O-rings will go in here. Okay. Okay. What do we have? Let's see what it sounds like. So again, here is the P12 with Tikitaka Panda V1s. So like Hadouken, Shuriken. Okay. Here is the M12 Plus metal with the purple gleeds. These are the Kailh, Saker, Iris, Purple, Gleed, Silent, Short, Travel Switch. That's 10 words. Calm down, Kailh. You're getting out of hand. Wow. Wow. So sound factor, way better. As far as just like quiet. Now I see them in motion. We gotta try these out. And these softies here. I'll do real quick is I will take take out these surfers. I noticed the surfers. Oh, I broke it. These new LoFree casing are super tight too. They're really tight. Like they really like lock in. I can't even get it. If I can't get it, I'll do it later because it's not coming out. Yep, it's not coming out. Wow, that's really tight. Come out. Okay. Let's see if this works. This is the wedging tool from Hot 42, the M Plus. This one you get it. Yeah, these suckers are tight. So the new design from LoFree, it's cool and all. I like the look, but even you'll notice when you install them, you're like, man, these are kind of hard to get in. Like they are very tight and everything else to get in and get out. I don't know if I like that LoFree. Look at this. It does not want to come out. This one's cracked. Can I just get this? Just come out. Just come out. I don't care if it breaks. Just come out. Got it. So look, the plastic little lighthouse is the first, like, because you're pinching right here. So the pressure, see that wedge? It just flicked it off. Yeah, that's bad design. LoFree. I don't like that. I don't like that. All right. So here's the modified LoFree Surfers. Oh, don't bend the pins. Take your time. But see, even installing them, these surfers, just be careful. Like the way the shape is, it falls in fine. You just have to. It just takes a second to line them up. Fingolia 6316. Interesting. Shout out to Fingolia 6316. Happy Sunday. Hot Free 2 U16 versus T16. They are the same layout as far as spacing. They both are large. Like it's wide with wide spacing, right? That what you're looking at there is. This has rings, right? So these are 20mm keycaps with like a ring. So it's like a 23mm button, but the spacing is the same as the T. So if you're comparing the U and the T, you're just wondering, do I want rings or do I not want rings? That's how you compare the two. In terms of build quality and their switches, which one would you recommend? The U is plastic on the base. So, what am I trying to say? It's gonna be a little bit louder because it's plastic. The acrylic tends to absorb more impact. Which, I mean, no one cares, right? But that's what you're gonna feel. Yeah, I didn't start on rings, so I don't use ring pads all the time. Well, I'm using the Gal keys right now, but when it comes to those two pads, it's really the plastic to the acrylic. So like, and because spacing is exactly the same. Let me think about that. I'm sorry. Let me think about that. These actually feel really, wow. They feel better with O-ring. Well, yeah, the O-ring feels better. Put the O-ring back on here. It's me. I like the O-ring feel better. But fourth, here's what they sound like. Here is the original Surfer. Those are the original Surfers. Here's the modified Surfer with the I can't talk, I'm sorry. These are the purple gleed springs inside of the LoFree Surfer. So it went from a 40 spring to a 30 spring. Wow, it's snappy too. So well, so far. And the Surfer, I think the Surfer is supposed to be louder. I think it's for people that want that click when they type. These Tikitaka Panda ones are so smooth. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I think that does feel good. Wow. Wow. I might take these out and put these in there. Wow. I need more time, but like at first glance, like wow, that actually feels real. These my new custom made LoFree soft touch switch I just made actually feel really nice. And another fun fact, the reason I'm putting these here, what I do is, I know I'm weird, right? I will take a brand new pack of switches, and then whenever I like see like even these, I've used these, right? I put the used ones into like and again, when you order stuff, like any little plastic bag you get, keep a Ziploc bag, like keep all that stuff. Here's why. So I have like all these random little pouch bags, right? That I don't know where they come from. I will take these switches here. The bad I'm gonna throw away, but I'm not gonna throw it away. I'm gonna like try to fix it and do what it's gonna do. But anyway, the used ones I go in here. That way, if I know I like a switch or I want to try it out, I'm not wasting my brand new ones. I'll take a used one, throw it in XYZ pad. You see what I'm saying? And that way, I hope this makes sense. I'm just, again, it's probably my OCD. Like I'm probably being weird about it, but that's just how I do things. I don't just take a switch out and throw it in the bag with the new ones, because then I feel like it's used. And I want new to feel new, and I want used to feel used and broken in, right? Let me check chat. I'm sorry. My blood boils so much whenever PS5 pads mentioned. It's FR, just terrible product, especially for fighting games. Oh my god. Mom's going in. The durability aspect is the worst. Joka, professional tech. I love Joka. He's good too. Sure, thank you. Yeah, Joka. I actually watch Joka because he plays character I play, and I like. He explains things well. Professional tech player has to replace his pad every 3 months. What? Why you could just buy a Leverless or a high quality arcade stick, not worth every fight. Not worth for. Oh, he's playing on pad. So you're probably like, why'd you bring all this crap, all this stuff out, right? I was in a similar boat. So I've been an Xbox pad player for the longest time, and then when I started getting the Tekken 7, I started buying this guy. This is the Ori Fighting Commander, right? And this pad is my favorite pad, hands down, for like Lei Wulong and pad, because I hit both buttons. I don't use the, I want to take these out, but who cares, right? I play with these for Tekken, right? Here's the thing. The directional is perfect. there's a rubber gasket in here, and after so much time, the rubber it doesn't spring back up fast anymore. These are, look how snappy that is, look how slow that is. They wear out, right? I was burning through these, like you said, every 3, 4, 5 months, 6 months, depending on how much I was playing. They stopped making that pad. They start selling this. This is the Ori, I think it's the Fighting Commander 2 or something weird like that. It had a joystick. I don't use joysticks. I took it apart, took it out, put it back together, right? Now, hear this? Rubber. You can kind of hear it, but you know, rubber, right? Rubber. I mean, now the new one, the D-pad feels like, okay, remember the rubber gasket here? It feels like they took it here and put it over here. So now the D-pad on this pad kind of sucks, right? And then here, these are mechanical click buttons. Well, I don't know what it is about these switches, or like these buttons. When I'm playing, my inputs are not the same. Like I don't know what's different. Like when I mash 2 buttons, because like, you know, both kicks, because I mean, like with Lay, forward both kicks is his drunken master, down both, like he's all these stances. I don't get the same response. It just simply does not play as good. Other thing, this is brand new out the box. I had stick drift brand new out the box, and I was at a tournament. So I had to take it apart at the tournament. You probably see the screw marks. I took this whole thing apart there, ripped the thing out because I was so mad, put it back together, sent it back for another one. Then the next one came in, right out the box, stick drift. This is the PlayStation 5. This is the Octa. This is the original Octa, like something like that. Right? PS5 controller. This controller, actually, I haven't played enough with it, but it's fine, right? But it's a little mushy. It's a little mushy, but it's the buttons. I love the way they sound. They feel good, right? But the point to your point, I think Joker's playing on these. You're gonna wear these things out so fast, and like you said, with these leverless pads now, if any switch feels weird to me, I just pull it out, put a new one in, done. Like the only thing that goes dead on these pads, like, and not like any brand, you name the brand, is the USB-C port. And I'm so glad now that the market's starting to realize, look, just put 2 ports in the dumb thing, right? And everyone's doing it now. There's a port here in the top, port in the side, or this side. You'll find the other port, but that's like super common to have 2 ports. And it just makes sense because you're plugging in, you're unplugging, you're plugging in, like, you know, or you're like everyone. I get asked a lot about like, what is this claw on the top? Like what is this thing here? These cable managers, my T16, the first one I got, I had it on my lap, and when I got up, this is almost 2 years ago. I got up off it was nighttime. I got up to go, whatever, go drink, go pee. I don't know what I was doing. My foot stepped on the cord and it flipped in the air. Boom! That thing's still going strong to this day, but it could have easily bent the port and now it's dead within the first couple weeks of me owning it, right? And I'd be like, oh, this thing's trash. It's not trash. I stepped on the port. Like I don't know. So it could happen. But the point being is, this is like 60, you know, depending on the day, time of the year. If you just need it like on a March 15th, you know, it's not on sale, you're going to spend almost $80 on this controller. These things are 50, 60 bucks, and your switches, you can just take them out, swap them out, do customize however you want. And I really like that. That's what I'm trying to say. I love how you can make it feel how you want. And like you're saying, Muhammad, you know, get more value out of it. So, and I know where he's stuck at, because trying to go from here to here, like when I was on D-pad, I knew I needed something else, because I was like, why am I spending money? I'm spending a whole game on a controller every so many months. So I made my joystick that the Mayflash F500. It was cheap. It was like 80 bucks. Let me try this out. I just can't play on a stick. I miss my inputs. And I'm so glad I fell into the leverless world, because it's really an impactful. Let me turn this on too, so we can test these switches out. But yeah, you're spot on. You know, I really hope. But with him being a pro player, his muscle, even when I play late, I'll play Tekken 7 like every now and then. My muscle memory goes to here. Like I don't even know how to do a combo on here for lay. It's so funny. Like my muscle memory just knows to mash 2 buttons, mash 4. You know what I'm saying? All that weird stuff. But when he comes out, I will train myself here to get my favorite character going. But I hope he can switch over, and whatever character he's using, hopefully well, he's using Fang. I know Fang. Fang's not that. Fang's actually pretty good on leverless. He's fun to use on leverless. So I hope he can lock in, because as a pro, it's hard to like pivot to something totally different. Wolf, it's illogical how Sony waited until they sold their shares of Evo before releasing their own fights. That is super weird. That is weird. We're giving a sponsor to the FGC, but here's an official stick you can buy. It's like, wait, what? That's a good point. And this I actually got on woot.com for like $20. This Ori, and this has the same, you know, clicky buttons here. The D-pad feels really good. The stick is here, but it never gets in my way. But it has this little, see the right stick? It's flat. I like that. It's really, so when you're trying to do stuff, you can still use it. That's really cool. And it's super hollow and light. And again, $20, I don't really get into Tekken Edition. And I think it's $60, but on Woot had it for $20. So I just scooped it up a couple months ago. I might review this. This is the Ori. It doesn't say the model number. It's the Tekken blah, blah, blah version. And here's where I got it from. Oh, where's the mouse? It's the Fight Commander Octa. That's what it's called. Is it on sale still? It's sold. Well, it says sold out, but the funny thing about Woot is they see it's like electronics, video games, fighting commander. They move their sale items around, so it may end up here in the clearance aisle. Because this was $20. Why does it take us so long? It may. There you go. You just scroll through here. I mean, you have to scroll, but they find all types of random good things in here. I've been buying for Woot for like 10 years. Or you may have to go to electronics, and when you scroll down, they have like the Switch OLED is $260. Oh, it's open box. But sometimes they have a lot of new. They're bought up by Amazon now. Here you go. Boom. The video game section. So when you come in here, you'll find all types of just random stuff like games for dirt cheap. If you go all the way to the bottom. Wait, there's controllers there. It might be in here somewhere. Anyway, I'm not going to stay here too long, but you get the point. You can come in here and find like the most randomly awesome things in Woot throughout the year. They sell one thing a day. So you check it and leave and you're done. They have microphones. They have all types of stuff. There you go, the Switch. All types of stuff. So just come in here. You'll find like random cool things. Because they had Tekken here one time for like $15. Anyway. Alright, so I think I'm gonna take these out real quick. Let's do this real fast and we're gonna play Tekken with this right now. Because I have Tekken turned on. It's already turned on, so let me switch these and we'll play it out real quick. Because we gotta test the mommy makeover, see if she's happy. She didn't come to Miami for nothing. Alright, here's a new. Okay, these are done. Alright, where's my switch pool? And I love this Hot 42 switchboard thing. I think I'm gonna 3D print some of these and put like Dr. Jones on them. Yeah, that'd be a cool product to sell because these things are so helpful. It does wear out though. And here's what I mean. See the mouth here? You probably can't see it. Is that super loud? That is loud. Where's the camera? Can y'all see its fraying? You can't see its fraying. There it is. You can kind of see its fraying a little bit, the plastic. But it's made out of plastic, so what do you expect, right? Seems like it's getting all beaten up, but that just goes to show I like it because it's beaten up. Okay. All right, boom. Let's take these out, and I'm gonna take my time because I already broke one of these dumb things. God, that is so tight. LoFree, your switches go too tight. Your switches are a little too tight. I don't know what you guys need to do about that, but they are a little bit too tight. Because the LoFree voids are just like this, so I imagine if I change the voids out, it's gonna be a nightmare to change those out. Oh, come out. So what I'm doing now is I'm pinching and I'm lifting, like I'm wiggling, but like up. Last time I was doing like just natural wiggle. I'm lifting and just barely wiggling to shake it loose and just pulling steady and up. And I'm not grabbing as tight as I did before. Got it. I am grabbing tight, don't get me wrong, but I'm being a little more cautious. So. Got it. All right. Old switches out. Here's the new. So these are modified 30 force LoFree Surfers. Don't bend the pins. Take your time. Yeah, LoFree, your new housing is kind of so-so. I like the lights are cool if you like lights. I mean, it's brighter, but this housing is a little bit of a pain. It's not a pain. It's just so snug, which is what you want, right? That it's a little bit of a nightmare to change them. That's what I'm trying to say. But I halfway don't want you to change anything because you might mess it up. And I'm not a Switch engineer, so I don't know what part of the housing needs to be changed, but it shouldn't be this tight. Like, oh, this is the bottom right here. There's a lip right here in the bottom. So here's the top side. There's a little lip that locks it in. That's what it is. Make that like a hair not as wide. because this should not be this hard to put in, or like put in to remove and install. It's super tight. And I have O-rings under all my keycaps. Yes, I do. And again, as I'm saying all this, I'm talking about my play style, the way I like to play. So if you don't like that style, just change it. But at least you guys are getting familiar with how I talk and what I feel. And if you bought something that felt better to you, you can kind of tweak to the, you know what I'm saying? You can tweak to what I'm saying. So here's all my used switches. So this is used, this is used, this is used, this is used. Perfect. And I'll put these back in the new bin, but just like this, and I'll grab those first. Perfect, these are done. Okay. Oh, that sounds good. Like I said, surfers are loud. I mean, I'm saying like they're fighting game loud. I'll put it that way. Okay, one more thing real fast. Okay, these are reds, perfect. So my reds are still here. These are reds. Okay, good, good. So I have 4 reds and then all modified LoFree whites. So okay. So these are LoFree. Right, because I want to play. These are LoFree Surfer 30F modified mods, and these are I'll put Gleed silent short mods, and these are 44s. Scissors. I'm going a little fast because I don't want to be streaming for too long here. Okay. I'll cut my fingers off. All right. Go this way. Okay. All right, boom. So now, here I have LoFree Surfer. I'm gonna take this off. Okay. Grab some clear tape. And again, I'm going super fast, so I apologize here. Okay. Got it. Okay, these are LoFree Surfer 34's mods. Perfect. I'm shocked. I'm so excited to try that. Wow. Now this one, I'm so excited. I hope this feels good. I really hope. So the spring seasons are out. I would not be putting these back in this control. They are not for me. They are not for me. There's the Gleeds. The surfers feel good on like Marvel, like the side scroller games. They feel good on those. But for Tekken and Street Fighter, they're not for me. Not for my playstyle. Okay. Okay, so the Gleed, silent short travel mods, 44's perfect. All right, where's my booter? Wait, here's a booter in him. Need a booter for the other pad. Okay, and I have the other M's here, so I might try this out too. Tikitaka. Get out the way. Where's my cord? Canord's the cord. The Canord. The cord is connected. Okay. And I'll put this here so y'all can hear the sound, and let me know if y'all don't like it. I'll move it. Okay, good. And we're gonna try. All right, boom, 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 done. Let's play and see what this feels like real quick. Where's my controller? Plug this in. Where's my controller cord? This one. This one. It's already 3 o'clock. Right, good. Okay. And you know, this might be the Ghost of Tsushima because I have the. Just let me reboot this. I have my splash screen here. See the samurai? So this might be the silent samurai, the samurai assassin. Okay, press home. Start. Y'all can't see. Boom, y'all can see now. Wait a minute. Don't oversell it. Don't oversell it. I'm about to start overselling. I'm not gonna oversell it. I'm so excited. Oh, wait, check your spot. 1, 2, 3. Oh, these are turned off. There you go. Switch Street Fighter. 3, 4. Okay, good. Everything's working. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Everything's working. Go back to Tekken profile. These are off. Perfect. 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 Come on, Tekken, load up. I won't be here too long. Unreactable. Interesting. Okay. Let's go to lounge real fast. Let me come down here. I'm in America 1-4. Let's give this a shot. Is that Mad Max? Oh, it's somebody else. Get out of here. Got it. Leave me alone. Okay. I need to go to quick match. These are so quiet. Again, this sounds like a big deal to me, but I'm just actually really curious. I need to outfit real fast. We're testing things out. Let's go with the silver. Let's go with silver. The silver assassin. There you go. This is the silver demon. There you go. Oops, wrong button. I didn't think y'all could hear that. Okay, so while this is loading, I'm going to put you back together real quick. Because I want to test this out here. Come on, Tekken, let's go. So this is the Tikitaka Panda V1s, the LoFree modified surfers. These are both for 34s. And this is the new Kailh Gleed Purple Iris modified 40 force silent short travel switches. I cannot say that fast. I can't. That's not going to happen. Let's take this one out. Why does it take so long? Come on, connect to a server. Let's go. See, even taken out of here, this is really okay. These are modified. Okay. These are 34s. So that's exactly what I was testing. These are the 30s. Okay. All right. We're playing on Wi-Fi. That's fine. We'll give it a shot. I wish they were wired, that way I can get a good match. Because what I would do is I'd play this person and I'd change controllers every match. That way I could tell. That's what I usually do. Usually when I'm like testing things out, it's already lagging. I saw the lag for the beginning. That's not good. Alright, come on Wi-Fi. Please do better. Alright, here we go. Ah, wrong button. That's me. Oh, you're using the new stuff, aren't you? You're doing knowledge traps here. Don't try to knowledge trap me. It's gonna make me angry. Oh, you're taking M5? No wonder. Oh, nice. I see what your game plan. Oh, I can't rage. These feel smooth. So far. What are you doing? You gonna fight or you gonna stand? I have to have to come at you because I'm bored. Oh, I see what you're doing. What that press? Using knowledge traps, I don't know this matchup. But I feel good though. It feels so smooth and quiet too. Come on, fight. What is that? That's like a high mid or high low. You can't do anything. What are you supposed to do to them? I don't know what. I guess I don't see her enough. I don't know what to do to her yet. So I'm gonna get another match. Someone I wonder if I like a wall ring. If I fight a wall ring, I can really tell if I like the switch or not. Because I know that matchup really well. Here I'm kind of guessing, to be completely honest. Yeah, I'm just guessing because I don't really know her matchup. These combos are so long. Okay, I would fight you again if I knew the matchup because I really want to test this, but I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just guessing. And I don't want to spend time guessing you. I want to spend time guessing this controller. I need practice with her too. But so for our first match, so what we're going to do now is take the Tikitaka, try this out. And what we're going to do is we're going to benchmark these 30s with the new Surfer low profile 30s that I just made. Dude, you got bad internet. You got a 4-bar wired. Ugh. Of course, this is what happened. What is this? This is the M16. Wait, and actually, what I'm gonna do is good Armor King. He's a Bushin though. I'll probably try these. I'm gonna try the 3 M+s first. Let's do that first. Let's get this out the way. It's so quiet. He's running. He's already doing the backstep. Like, come on, man. I need to get this over with. I need a good match. That's not what I pressed. Okay. I ducked. Okay. You're just holding back, friend. Oops, that's me. This is not very fun. I was looking for like a Tekken King, like a Hwa Ring Tekken King would be a good matchup right now to test this out on. I'm just like messing around. But they feel good though. They feel really good actually. And they feel smooth. And they're so... Can y'all hear this? Okay, I'm guessing. These feel really good. So let's pull up the shadow hunting. These are the reds. I'm just guessing. Dude, you're lagging. It's 126. That's why. Are you just gonna hold back? Or what are you gonna do? Come on now. Like, you know it's laggy. Okay, that's fine. These feel really good. Like, that should even work. It's funny when, like, once you start getting... He's a 243, so he's a Tekken King. He's a higher rank. But the new Kishin backstep, I'm seeing everywhere. Everyone just holds back. These combos are way too long. Jesus Christ. When I get to play. That goes... Oh, he's on heat. Okay, I don't care. Alright, perfect. Now, let's try this. But give me someone with good connection, please and thank you. Whack Game Mix-Up. That's a cool name. Alright, so put this in here. Okay. Come on, press start, press start, press start, press start. Oh, it's an X input. Dang, he was ready to go too. Press home. Press start. Boom. There we go. I think I like that. These purple gleaves, the modified springs, I think I like that. I think I like that. In Fingalio, I'm thinking about your U12 or U16 versus T16. Like, so your biggest thing is rings, no rings. Because the plastic to acrylic is kind of whatever, right? I don't know how these feel so good. It's really wild to me how these Tikitaka Panda V1s, again, to me, on plastic, they just feel light and snappy. Like when you look, I could barely tap it, it just responds. It's just responding to my hands really well. Wi-Fi, okay. I'll do it Wi-Fi, it's fine. And then we'll try, I'm really curious to try these surfers.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm getting all the new characters. Like, give me somebody like that's I'm more familiar with. I'm guessing so much in these DLC characters.
Come over here.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. These combos are so long. Jeez Louise. Hold back. Just hold him back. Okay, what's he gonna do next? Okay. That's me. I forgot her thing. You can't duck, or you can't sidestep because it's taking 8. Okay, I ducked. Okay. Oh, I ducked. I don't know. That was a good guess, though. But I ducked. These feel good. I love these switches. I saw that. I forgot her highs are actually lows. And her combos take forever. Can't press anything because it's taking 8. And she gets you with a gun. What's she do next? I don't even know. You gonna hold back, you're gonna fight. You gonna hold back, you're gonna fight. Nope, wrong button. That's me. Long combo. Out the way, she's in heat. Back at 8, let the heat come up. That's right, the gun hits you in the head, just taking 8. Long combo. Combo, taking 8. You can't get out the way because taking 8, everything tracks you. Perfect, let's try this. Let's try this controller. Okay. So, oh, why'd you leave? Home start. Perfect. The Wi-Fi player. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
These feel, and they're, so that's reds. The reds feel mushy and rattly. These 34 surfers feel good, and they sound good. Oops, wrong button. Why didn't they wait? Oh my, down's broken. Whoops, down's broken. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew one key would be broken. I'll bend it. How much would I bet I bend this stupid thing? And I broke it. I'm about done LoFree with your new Switch design. Yup. Right there. I knew it. I always been one. I've always been one. So now I gotta take this apart and repair it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one's broken too. God dang it. Yep, I bent that one too. See, that one is up and one is down. Ugh. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Take this out. Take this out. I'll try not to break these. I'm already about to break this stupid thing. This is a bad design, LoFree. My God. I do not like this design. This plastic on here, it's not enforced enough. Like, as soon as you pinch, it just pops right out. I do not like that. Take your time and line it back up. Put it back in here. Nice and slow. You know what I think it is too? I think the acrylic might be low or something. The sandwich might be low. There it goes. I can see it activate. Perfect. Do this one. Okay. See if it registers nice and slow. I wanted to fight Jack too. Perfect. Good, good, good. All right. Dang it. I'm sorry, Channel 2. Man, that would have been a good fight too, because I like that matchup. Dang it. That's one. Where'd the other one go? So I have this extra one right here. I might just throw this in here because I have an extra one of these. I think I have another extra. This is a different color. It's in here. I do have two extras. I'll throw those in here. I'll repair these first and throw them in there. Here we go. Oh my God, I can't turn it off. The switch isn't. How do I? Oh, dang it. I'm stuck in this stupid special stuff. Good, good, good. It's off. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Y'all can't see. These people. This Keisha backstep is so annoying. Okay, I didn't know what that was. Headphones are dying. Come on, bro. You're gonna fight? Just hold back. Look at this. He's literally holding back. Okay, I don't even know what that is. And I'm stuck in this long combo. I can't press any buttons. Can't press any buttons.
Round 3. Fight.
Why am I getting hit by that? That's unblockable? This is such a weird fight. He's still in heat. My God. Okay. This is very Tekken's changed a lot. But these switches feel good. These 44s feel good. Wow. Why is my... Yeah, I think I like these 44s LoFree Surfers. But the casing, like I said, the casing kind of sucks. Now I have to fix 3 of these. I'm going to take 3 reds. I'm going to take 3 of these reds, pull out these 2 pins, and put them in here, and these will be fixed. So I'm going to repair these, but just take your time when you make your switch. I need 3 of them. There we go. Boom. Oops. These feel really snappy. They feel almost like the Tikitaka Panda V2s. Alright, I'm going to put this in the LoFree Surfer. I'll let them know. Alright, so now, let's do a final test here. Let's take... Ugh, you're on Wi-Fi, but that's bad Wi-Fi too. Take this out. Okay, here's the Sacred Falcons. Why are you in X input mode? Okay, good. It's there. How do I change? Where's R3? R3 is right here. Raijin, that's cool name, Raijin, interesting. What is this? Oh, Tekken Emperor Lily. Okay. You want to play or what? I'll play with you if you want. I hate fighting Lily, but that's fine. Okay, boom, there you go, we'll try that. So, Chris D, shout out to Chris D 1981. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, we'll see this outfit. And you're using Lily. Hey bro, did you get those black kite minis? So I'm waiting for those. So here's the fun fact, the story that I have. And this happened last Sunday. I was pretty upset. I ordered them. This vendor that I ordered from, they sent me the Black Cloud tactile switches. And I knew they were tactiles. I don't like tactile. So I messaged them back. We went back and forth. They're like, look, we don't even sell those. We don't know how they got to your house. I'm like, listen, I could see the package on AliExpress. I could see the delivery. Like, it shows pictures of everything. It went on my doorstep. So it came from you. Here's the envelope. That's something for you guys to figure out on your end. So anyway, they gave me a 50% discount. I should have got my money back. It was a problem. The whole thing was a mess. But I ended up ordering them again. So now I have to wait. They should be here next week, hopefully. Because it's been a week. It usually takes 14 days. Oh, I might be here next Sunday. God dang it. Oh, that's me. So yeah. But I'm waiting for those to come in because I'm really curious. I heard they're really good. I know Orville knows them. Oh god, what is all this Lily garbage? Is that a mid? That's a mid. Okay, now let's lock in this Lily. So the Sacred Falcons, we all know and love. These are good switches. Okay. That's me. I ducked. Oh, it's Tekken Emperor. Okay, this is a rough. He can knock that out. I didn't know that. Lily gets nerfed in season 3. Like, her movement's fine, but she's. For her to be so fast, she needs. She needs less damage to be. She's gonna be that fast. She can't be this strong. But you can't jump kick that. Okay, I didn't know that. Why does everybody run for nowadays? How'd she go around me? Oof, that was beautiful. You see how much damage she's doing? To be this fast, she shouldn't be this strong. Because she's the fastest character in the game. I haven't even touched my controller yet for the past 10 seconds, and I'm already dead. He knows this matchup very well. Because he's like, all my knowledge checks he's not falling for. But yeah, hopefully, Christy, they show up soon, because I'm really excited to try it out. Yeah. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, I don't know what that is. Like, she floats around the screen, and she does so much damage. You're just guessing. That was me. That was dumb. Okay, I guessed again. Wow. Tuxedo, that question for you. Do you use the right hand for... No, I use left. So I'm playing like this. That's how I taught myself to use it. And the only reason that is because... Like, wait, switch pass. Oh, why do you leave? I need like a consistent match to test with. That way I know. Here's what I like to do. Like, usually, like when I test this during the day or like whatever, people rematch in quick match, so that I can like play one controller, switch it out. So when you guys see the review, you see me mixing. Like, here's another one that compares to this controller. I sat with those 4 controllers and went match for match with those. I went match for match to see like how they feel, because you know, you go back to, you can tell when you play back to back, like what does something feel like. I mean, you're a Tekken Emperor Lily player. I don't know why you left. What's the big deal? We're in quick match. Who cares? Oh, he's still there. Oops, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whoops, go back, go back, go back. I thought he got mad and left. I didn't know that people were standing there. I lost my train of thought here. I was supposed to be off 30 minutes ago, so I'm like trying to do this fast. But yeah, the way I taught myself was with the, like, you know, with the left hand. And again, for those that are new, here's my advice. Come in here, have I can't talk. Have the computer go high, high, low, high, low. And what you're gonna do is back, down, back, down, back, forward, jump forward, forward, jump forward. You know what I mean? Like, and that'll help you kind of like lock in, just break it, because your hand's gonna break, because up is down and down is up. So your mind's gonna take a good few days to a week. Oh, that's a cool outfit to break what you're doing. I hate fighting King though. What am I pressing? Okay. And also, since I play Tekken weird, oops, that's me. Oops, wrong button. That was me. That was me. That was me. And also, my thumb is here when I play Tekken. What? Ah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. My thumb is here also, so I play weird. So that's why I learned with my left, because where my right thumb is in use. The whole game, my right thumb is in use. What the heck? How'd I drop the combo? That's me. What? There you go. I need to turn my volume back up. Oh, turn this music off. It's driving me crazy. That's me. Turn the volume up. Turn the volume up. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second, buddy. Give me 1 second. Okay, now we can hear. Now we can hear.
Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, you can't parry that. Sorry, the big crunch. I wasn't being rude. I was trying to get my stuff together. What? I can't sidestep that? Okay, good. I know better. I know better. I know better. That was a screw up move all day. I know better. I know better. Love this. That's me. That's me. What is all this? That's a mid. Will somebody please pick wall ring so I can beat you? Okay, I'm making dumb decisions. I know how to get out of that. What? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, now, if he stays, I can switch controllers. Where's the other one at? So those are the shadow hunting. Is everybody like, I guess I'm running through the gamut here. This is good. This is really good. This is really good. I like this. So now we can come back to these purple bleeds, modified, silent short travel switches. These are so quiet. It's insane. And this is metal, right? So if I really slap it, you can hear it, but... Okay. Let's clean up this mess. I got stuff laying everywhere. I'm gonna step on something. Did they leave? What's taking so long? Alright, so I'm gonna give this one more moment. If they don't jump back in here, I'm just gonna turn this off. It's already 3:30. I was supposed to be off 30 minutes ago. Cause I saw like 5 people around the box. I don't know what's taking so long. Do you have a bind for the heat? The way I leave, mine is everything stock. My heat is right here. But again, what's weird is, okay, let's take it so long. Like, why is everybody around the box? They're not gonna play. Okay, they all left. Okay. People are weird. So the way I play, my thumb, I'm weird. My thumb actually sits here and I play like this. So I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, because some characters like this and like this, like why, I don't know. It's just how I play. So So that's why I never learned to play with my left, I'm being completely honest. And again, I play weird. My play style is completely
Get
weird.
ready for the next battle.
Okay. And what's that one? Oh, Steve, that was Huarang. Come on, you gonna fight, you gonna run. You gonna fight, you gonna run. You gonna fight, you run. Okay, can I parry this? I thought I could parry some of this. There it is. 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 Ah, guard break. Ah, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Batter's done. Oops, sorry, batter's done. Sorry, friend. Why do you run so much this game now? I ducked. Deep fry, that's cool, man. Today is Kailh and backstep day, that's for sure. Nice. Okay, so this one's fixed. So I'll use that one. This one's broken. I'll fix this other broken one too. Fix that in a minute. Okay, I'm not really worried about it. Oh, you can't backstep that, I forgot. Long combo, I have time to like repair, switch, and everything. What the heck? Okay. Is my phone ringing? No. Bro, you gonna fight or you just gonna stand there? My God. Why is my audio going in and out? This is so bizarre, this new way of playing. Okay, let's break this. Okay, what's next? I'm like trying to fix a switch and play at the same time. That's me. Is that 3? Okay, so now let's go to... Let's try Stickers again. So far, I like the way these 40 silence feel. These feel really good. So let's try these real quick. Good, good, you're fighting. That's me. I can't parry that. Steve's one of my hardest matchups. I'm getting hard fights today. Like, I would love to fight something I know. I can't parry any of that, so those are all hooks. These LoFree 40s feel good too. Wrong button. Yeah, wrong button. Okay, good. So I got that apart. Now I can fix this one. Oh, I pressed backstep. I ducked. You can't sidestep those. You got it's a guard break. It's taking 8. How's he going around this? Can't go through that. Steve's hard. Steve's hard. He's gotten a lot stronger this season. That's 1, 2. Oh, this one's completely broken because the case broke on this one. Let's try the next pad. Let's try this one. Start home. Okay, good. When is my turn to interrupt all this, Steve? I need to spend a day just labbing Steve because I don't know what to do to him. They can go around all that. I don't even know. Boom, so I'll go through this. Okay, good. I can fix those two. And that'll give me my switches back. Wrong input. Wrong input. Okay. Have you gotten the HOTS? It's not. It just came out last Tuesday, so it's not out yet. Bro, you're just holding back. Oh my god. Yeah, the Steve, I know, right? The Steve is crazy. This is crazy. It feels a bit natural. It's kind of cute. Yeah, it's... I don't know what to parry. I'm just testing things out. My god, you're gonna fight? I'm stand there. I can't play around all this. Can I do this? So I got 2 reds. So I'll fix these. When I get off stream, I'll fix those, and that'll fix my 2 buttons that are broken on this pad, so that's good. That's good. Okay, that was me. I did the wrong grab. That's fine. That was me. Oh, that's me. One thing about Steve, right, is like, you don't really know what to do. You really don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know what to do, but I'm having fun now. So this feels good. So the Tikitakas and these surfers feel really good. Let's try the kiss. So I got Falcons. Good. I mean, he probably thinks I'm trying. That's the funny part. He doesn't know I'm using it for target practice. And that's good. I'm testing things out and I'm getting target practice at the same time. Oh, that was me. These are the Kailh Saker Falcon. That's me. I didn't touch that, I'll take it. Okay, that's me. What the heck is that? Okay, you're gonna fight, you're gonna run. 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 Oh, beautiful grab, beautiful grab. I tried to jump kick. I didn't know what to do. Yeah, but David Brave, shout out to David Brave 244. Happy Sunday. What the heck? Oh, that was me. That was absolutely stupid. This is good practice. What the heck? Oh, he's on wired. I see. Yeah, he's wired. He can sidestep that? I should have done that. That was an unsmart decision. But this is good. This is really good. Oh, that was me. I know better. I know better than that. I should have just forward kicked. I didn't get one. You can't sidestep that. What is all this stuff? Okay. Good old Steve, right? Oh, okay.
These are the fists of a champion.
Next controller. So I did these. Now let's try this shadow hunt. Go back to shadows. This is what I need. Someone consistent. That way I can like. Oh, easy. Yeah, Steve in season 2 is so strong. You can't get around that. Oh my god. What am I supposed to... Like, I just have to wait. So I have to play him like Jin. I have to let him do a bunch of things and wait my turn. That's what I have to do. That's what I have to do. Okay. Okay, he can break through that. Okay. Wait for him. Wait for his heat to run out. Nope, I just spawned out. My god, you run a lot, friend. I can't go around that. I can't go over that either. Okay. 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 Interesting. What cable this is? It's actually in the description. It's a U-green cable. I've been using these for over 2 years now. Because it's a right angle cable, that's right. These shadow hunters are so smooth. I parried that. What? Can't go around any of this. He's just doing all these wrecking. I don't know what Steve's doing. Boom, boom, and he's dead. These shadow hunters are so smooth. So smooth. Okay, he's gonna come out swinging. Oh, wrong option. Okay, that's me. Slow down. Slow down. I can't go around any of this. I can't parry any of it. That's just so weird. I can parry a lot of stuff. Like, all his stuff is so fast, I don't know when it's my turn with Steve. But I need to learn. This is good learning. So he can backstep my medium kick. What is that? Is that a 1 grab or a 2 grab? Got him. Oh, I did not press that. Press down 4. I saw him move. He's gonna do his heat thing. That was absolutely stupid. I almost won that. Okay, switch controllers. Switch controllers again. Now go to silence. Okay, good. Okay, good. So these are nice and smooth. Let's switch controllers again. Oh, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. You're giving me practice, deep fried. This is actually real. This is what this is exactly what I needed. Like a consistent back and forth so I can get a good feel for how they, you know, how they feel. Oh, shout out to Deep Fried Lamb. That was fun. At least I got to get a good feel of it. Good feel. That was good knowledge trapping and good just learning. Dang, I was having fun. I was so excited to try these next against him. To see if they like how the lock-in feels. 1, 2, 3, this. No, this one. Okay, good. I'll check chat here. Fabiano, shout out to Fabiano. Happy Sunday. Yeah, the U-green. This is the U-green right angle cable, and it's a high data transfer cable. It's like used for data and for gaming, but that's a really good cable. This has been plugged in and out of 100, 200 times, like more than that. This is one I've been using for a couple of years. I have extras too. I just haven't it hasn't broken yet. David Brave, shout out to David Brave. Happy Sunday, David Brave. Yeah, Bob Tuxedo, he's definitely a Tekken 8 Steve player. That is so true. What is the best key switch on hot product in your opinion? Heard Hot was like 3 or 4 custom made. They do. Low profile switches, right? Okay. This was a generic grab. Oh, it's a what? A generic. This was a generic. Oh, he only has 1+2 command grabs. Oh, okay. Oh, Law, I hate fighting Law. Law's fast. And you know what's funny? You never see Law. So the switches. There's the wind engine. Why is this combo so long? I can talk through this combo. Why is everybody running for this guy too? That's me. There's the shadow hunting. Oops, wrong button. Shadow hunting, wind engine from Hawthorne 2. Those are both really good switches. Oops, what was that? He's still in heat. Get away from his heat. Get away from heat. Saw that coming. The new Law players are doing that little back whip kick thing a lot. Are you gonna fight? Or are you gonna stand there? What are you gonna do? I can back and forth really fast on these two. I like that. Look at that. These are really smooth. These modified deep Gleed, purple Gleed switches. What's that, bro? Come on, what are we doing? What are we doing here, Mr. Law? What are you doing? You really want me to hurt you, don't you? It's all your little wacky nonsense. You gonna hold back? You gonna fight? Oh, stupid whip thing. You can't do that with Law. He has this nunchuck because it's Tech 8. What? Oh, saw that coming. The heat's gone. Oh, that's me. I timed that wrong. What? He could scoop me off the ground with that? Get out the way. Okay. That was me. That was me. Beautiful timing. Beautiful timing. Beautiful timing.
Bruh.
Okay, what about this? What? He can go through my kick? Oh, he's sidestep kicked. Long combo. Wait for the long combo. Are you gonna fight or just step back? How's that touching me? So let him out of the way. He's still in heat. When does heat go away? Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Bruh.
Yes, sir. Yes,
He
sir.
shouldn't be. He's faster than me.
Yes, sir.
Look how fast this is. This is so snappy. Wow. They fill up the shadows too, unlike the Sakers. Nope, saw that coming. Nope, saw that coming. Nope. Nope. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Like, you're trying.
Yes,
harder.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna hold back because I'm scared. Right, Tuxedo? Take it 8. Hold back if you're scared. If you're scared, just hold back. Just don't press any buttons, just hold back if you're scared. These feel good. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm reading the chat. If you ask 50 people what the best switch is, you'll get 50 fans. Facts, Wolf. That is facts. Yeah, that is facts. When it comes to... Who asked that question? It wasn't David. Oops, I'm sorry. I'm not even looking. Invisit? You hold back a lot, friend. You hold back a lot. Like, you're making me impeach. I saw that coming. Good grief. These feel good. And they're so quiet. Can y'all hear that? Is that too loud? Oh, you can jump over that, okay. Oh, that's me. That's me. I can't sidestep that grab. It's on sidestep over there. Bro, you're just holding back. This is kind of... What is that thing? I know I could duck that. Oh, you can't do that, so you have to just stand up. I forgot. What was that? Why am I moving forward? I ducked. Okay, I need to switch controllers again here. Oh, that stupid new Haring Law kick thing. That's me. He's just doing Tekken 8. He's like, nunchuck. Hold back. Nunchuck, nunchuck, nunchuck. Hold back. You need to be in heat. I shouldn't be coming at you, but I'm not even scared, to be honest. I can tell you're not really attacking Kailh. You're just using it gimmicks. Oh, you can't jump kick Tekken 8. Because this is Soul Calibur 8. Okay, so we'll take these apart when I get off stream. So I fixed these two, I can put those back in here. That's good, so I didn't lose any switches. I lost two that have a broken glass though. Okay, stand there. Okay, and you're dead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
New switches
Yes,
feel so good.
sir.
New switches feel so good. Nope. What are you doing? What are you doing? You want to fight? Nope. Try your nunchuck, dude. Try to nunchuck me. It's rude. You try to nunchuck me. Yeah, you better pop that. You better pop that, because I'm going to punch you in your face, and I mean it. That's my audio cut out. Try to do this, dude. Oh, that's me. Best tip I learned, don't force a win. I'm not looking. If you're in the lead, let the opponent come. Yeah, that's very true. But at the same time, he's not in the lead. I'm messing with him. Oops, wrong button. What? That's a continuous combo? He's on nunchuck. There it is. Downloaded. Okay, let's try these with him because I'm having fun. Like this is actually a good like test person to play. So I could try things out.
Round one. Fight.
These 40s, they're loud, but they're nice. Can y'all hear that? That's me. That's me. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed both kicks, but I didn't do it. Ah, you can't go around that. It's a one break. Oh, it's a one break. I don't know how you remember all this tuxedo. I feel like I'm so bad at breaking those. He's in heat. Oh, I sidestepped into the stupid heat. Oh, he's still alive. If I win this, how did that touch me? How did that touch me? How did that touch me? What? Oh, he can sidestep that. Even though I sidestepped him. This switches feel so... Oh, that's me. This combo is so long. Come on now. Ah, press the wrong button. I tried to do a Duke at the wrong thing. How did he not get hit by my shoulder from that flip? Oh, he's another combo. Because Tekken 8, his combo doesn't end. You're just starting the fun. The fun's just starting. Nope. Oh, yes, that's right. It extends. Why are you backing up? Are you gonna fight with what? Come on, friend. Oh, I got the way. You can't jump kick that back. You can't shoulder that. Okay, we're testing. Oh, you can't sidewalk that either. Get up the wall. You can't backstep that. Okay. These still feel good. These modified surfers with 30 springs, I don't know how they feel so good, but they do. They feel really good. What do I need to compare next? Let's grab the Tikitaka. So here's the Kasumi short travel switches if y'all want to hear these. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's an X input. Go here. What's the button? What's the button? What's the button? God dang it. X input, go. Here's 5. Back out. Yes. Boom. Start. Boom. There we go. This feels like harassment. Feels like harassment. Tuxedo, but you can't run away from a zoner. That's true, that's true. Facts. There we go. But yeah, I forgot who asked the question. Was it David Brave or someone else about the switches? The switches, my top 10 switches are, and they're not in order. It's like the order of release. I can't go through that. Okay. What about this? Okay. Okay, good job. The LoFree Ghost 2024. The Hot Pursuit Wind Engines 2024. What's he gonna do next? Dead. Oh, he's not dead. Now he's dead. There you go. Boom. The Hot Pursuit Wind Engines, the Kailh White Rain switches. Oh, wrong button. Okay, that's me. Oops, wrong option. Wrong button. That's me. That's me. I ducked. You can't interrupt that. You can't interrupt that. White Rain, the Deep Sea Islet Silent switches, the... Good God, when's it my turn to play? Oh, you want to try that again, don't you? It's like... Saw that coming a mile away. I think he's fast, too. He's gonna be low. Oh, he's going mid. Ah, you can't duck that. You better hold back. Oh, don't feint me, Funk. Don't feint me. I will break your face. Don't feint me. I'm warning you. Oh, God. I was about to show his down 2-3 is launch punishable. Like, I got to figure out my launch time. Come on. Just gonna hold back, aren't you? That's me. I wanted to do this. So I should do that. I timed it wrong. Saw that coming. Saw that coming. This, saw that coming. This, saw that coming. I can see what you're doing, friend. You are nervous. I'll make you so nervous. Boom. Boom. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Where's my other switch?
Yes, sir.
So far, I've not been mad at any switch yet. That's a good... Oh, he left. Okay, that's enough. It's 4 o'clock. I was supposed to be off an hour ago. So. Very good. Very good, very good. I'm going to take these apart and fix these with these reds. I should do it right now, but I'm supposed to be hanging out. Should I just do it real quick? I want to fix them right now because I'm kind of mad that I broke... Look at this. I'm going to take... This is a broken glass piece. I'm going to take the glass out of here and put it in here. This is a mess. This is a mess. Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. This design is tried and true. This is the standard Kailh and the Kailh Palm design. These two designs are tried and true. This new design, it's very good, very clear, but there's some issues here. And it's one of those things where I think it's so new. They had no clue I would do this, right? So they're kind of, I'm sure they're learning. I'll mess with this, them down. But the Ghost of Tsushima, the silent samurai, has been born. With these new Iris Gleed, purple Iris Gleed silent short travel switches, 34s converted to the spring from the LoFree Surfer 44 springs. And what's so funny is switching springs actually made these feel better to me so far, which is so random. Who would have thought? These feel, again, this is only the first day. I have not put them on acrylic. I have not put them on plastic, so I can't confirm. But the way things are going, I might convert 20 more of these, or 24. I'm gonna take 24 more of these and convert them. That way I can put these new modified switches into a acrylic and into a plastic and see if that makes my top 10. Because I'm so glad that in Vincent stayed, so I can actually switch and try them out and like really get a feel. And again, anyone I played today, I'm talking trash. I don't mean it. Don't take offense. I'm just talking trash. Any of it. Okay. So I'm gonna shut this down and go eat and go take a shower and all that stuff. Shout out to Tuxedo. Tuxedo always comes clutch where he's like, no, you counter with this, you can counter with that. So shout out to Tuxedo, because in the moment I'm like, what is this knowledge trap? You forget, right? Shout out to you guys. But yeah, I hope everybody has a really good Sunday. and had fun checking out the Tikitaka M5. If you like pill cell layout, this is a really good pad, I think, and it's metal. It uses Kailh's and Gateron switches. I hope they take this platform and put regular layout in here, split, but just regular, and keep this platform with the 2 power ports, passport screen, the Kailh and Gateron, all the things, very well done. The new switches are nice. I like these. And if you want to mix them, my suggestion at this point without full testing is mix these two, but no O-rings. Just mix them. O-rings on this switch because it's regular, but no O-rings on the short travel. That's how I play. But you know, do what you want to do. And again, this is after testing on all these different models of taking the springs out and swapping them. So yeah, everybody have a great week. I will talk to y'all later. Bye.